What's going on, everybody? Good day to you. Not too early. What's going on, guys? Good to see ya. Hello, Mech, Jen, Ricardo, Travis, Keo. It's good to see you, Mech. Oshi, welcome back. Ooh, Gen Z. What's going on, Ricardo? Kutsnika, hello to you. Ulrika, big project. Yeah, this is gonna be a bigger one. All right, I'm going down to the live chat. Hey, Brandon, good to see you. I almost didn't stream today. I almost didn't stream. So, Keodes, your intuition was right. Hey, Carlos, greetings from the Netherlands, right on. You forgot to speak English? We'll let it slide this time. Hey, Ibn Hami, how's it going? So you can send Nerf guns? Hold on now. We have a lot of junk as it is. We got a lot of stuff. Need our daily dose of Moombo. You're doing good, right on, right on. We all need a break sometimes, would understand. I mean, I was just frustrated from yesterday, more than anything. I think I was just more frustrated than anything. So it's like, you know, whatever. Wait, you saying Jado needs a break? What? Hey, Games in Space, good to see you. I'm doing good, Genty. Doing good.
We all need a break sometimes. Would understand.
Was that... So that wasn't for me, was it? Oh, are you talking... Oh, the Nerf guns. I was like, does Jado need a break, maybe? She probably needs a break from me. Oh, come on now. That's not true. Hey, Monkey Boy, good to see you. The map making stream is finally here. It is. It's finally here. Well, okay, so let's have a conversation. Scrap Mechanic Survival, Train World, 3 cars is laggy, and how much stone are we gonna have to mine? I might turn it into a monorail. I think I might turn it into a monorail. Just from work. Train World, meh. You got your Oculus Rift CV1 today? Right on. I have an Oculus Rift. I don't know if it's just too novel for me, but it's alright. But yeah, maybe I will turn the Train World into a monorail. Did I decide on the theme? I think I was gonna go with the Wild West world, I think. You have to go for your disco? What the hell? What does that even mean? You gotta go for your disco. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a hide-and-seek map. I think we're gonna do Wild West. Monorails are also cool. I mean, you know, on YouTube there's like train channels and stuff like that. People love trains. There's train channels and train enthusiasts and people going around taking pictures of trains and making videos of trains. How many people are doing that with monorails? Nobody. It's easier to plot out and build in sections. Yeah, I guess because it's kind of like a road, right? Definitely start with the saloon. Well, I'm going to start with... I have to start with the layout and stuff and the map mechanics. Very Wild West. Moombo's living room hide and seek. You'd be lost in the couch. So let's hop into the game, shall we? Hey, Jack Brew. Monorail. 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 How's it going, Butch? Good to see you. Is the game here? Hello? There it is. So we're going to do this in challenge mode as well. Challenge builder. Right? A new challenge? I think this is how I do it, right? Hey, CG. How long do I have between us filming? How long do I have for between you guys seeing the stream and me filming and recording? That changes day to day. I set my stream to ultra low latency with 7,000 kilobytes per second. So I try and get like I try and get it as close as possible. Man, this coffee. Ugh. You tried Dark and Darker. It's nice, but harder than it looks. Yo, Sir Tokes. Good luck in there. Good luck in the dungeon, man. Wild West hide and seek. How do you even hide and seek? Hide and seek. Wild West hide and seek. I don't know. It's all one long word. Hey, Guillermo. If I'm making the map, who'll be hiding and seeking? Anybody. I don't know. Anyone can do it. Hello, Meow at the Sun. Good morning to you. You gotta go to sleep. I literally just turned my stream on. You're going to sleep already? Is that how you spell desperado? Wiki wiki wild wild west.
Remember, sand is breakable. Best paint concrete.
Yo, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Oh, I know. I have to build an entire concrete base. Don't bother with the description. What do you mean, the wiki wiki wild wild west? Something's up in Desperado. Will Smith. Recreate Scrapman's new office. I mean, I like Scrapman, but I don't need to go that far. Hey, can we keep it English in the chat, please? I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, what a luxury it is to build in this game while being able to fly around with jets. Look at this. It's so good. So, there's some things to consider when it comes to, hide and seek map. It's not just going to be as simple as making a map and then putting hiding spots. I think there's certain things I need to consider in the design, right? Inside Scrapman's head. Hey, Zeradox, good to see you. How did you get the jets? This is challenge mode. You're still working on the giant kitchen? Those giant ones are awesome. Really like those ones. A coal mine would offer lots of potential high. Yeah, there's going to be an abandoned... It's basically going to be like a ghost town Wild West. Hold on, let me just turn the music... I mean, I guess, how's the music for you guys? Does anyone else use Windows Media Player? If you do, why is it that with Windows Media Player, I have the volume... So, let's say, imagine a scale from 0 to 100, right? 0 to 100. I have Windows Media Player. The volume right now is set to 4. It's set to 4 out of 100. I need to get a microscope to be able to adjust the volume on my music, and it's still so loud. A bar could have some hiding spots. Oh yeah, we'll figure out all the hiding spots, don't you worry. Hey, Vendel, good to see you. Music is good, volume is good too. I need to adjust the system volume. Yeah, but then that starts adjusting my game audio, right? I don't want to mess with the game audio. Right? Can we even hear the game? It just sounds so quiet. Why don't I use Elgato software? For what? He named it Shenanigans. I didn't know that. The more you know.
Turn physics down. Dropping large blocks is brutal.
What?
Why won't you try a Western sailing ship up in the sky? It will be a monorail with no rail.
Yo, Flying Dutchman, thank you for the $6 super chat. A Western sailing ship up in the sky? What, a sale? Okay, well, I'm just going to assume that that's some type of joke reference. Joke suggestion. I can't even imagine. Flying Dutchman, thank you for the super chat. And Kios, thank you for the super chat as well. I don't know what you're talking about. For the audio? What? I'm still confused. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not going to be dropping them or anything like that. We're just going to build it off of the ground here, off the main section. Oh, yeah, thank you so much, Keodes. And Flying Dutchman, thank you for the super chats, guys. Then beef up the game audio. Everything's set to 100. That's okay. I just turned the volume down in my headset. Yeah, I'm not going to be dropping the big slabs. I think I'm just going to build directly. Well, maybe for like... Maybe what I'll do is, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do this. Right here. This is just in case I need to disconnect it from the, just in case I need to disconnect it from the entire thing here. It'll have just a few blocks that we can grab. But I would like to just... Oh, I forgot that you could do these so large. Look at the size of this drag. Oh my god. Why would I ever play in creative mode again? You still have to study? Click and drag like a pleb? Come on, you know me. I'm not a pleb. Oh, look how good. Look at this. Look at how easy it is to build in challenge mode. I'm gonna cry. It's been long. Hey, how's it going, big Spy Cakes fan? Still watching Spy Cakes, I see. Playing creative for the mods. I mean, imagine challenge mode with mod capability. Imagine what crazy things we could do. Hey, Ratto, great to see you. Welcome back. Finally coming around to challenge mode. Yes, I guess just being lazy is finally getting the best of me. Hey, Realization, what's going on? Are you banned on everything? I don't know. Challenge mode with mods equal lag? I don't think that's true. What's the theme? I think we're gonna go with like a Wild West theme. A Wild West theme that features various buildings, obviously. Abandoned mine that has a mine shaft with tunnels that leads to like a well and stuff like that. Like different ways to move around. Hey, Julian, great to see you. Nice baguette there. Oh, yeah, Jacob, I mean, there's definitely going to be secrets and stuff like that. I don't think I'm going to necessarily go for like a full-blown inspiration of other things, but... Hey, BBB. Might be best to paint as you go. I mean, it depends on what I'm painting, I suppose, really. Because if I'm being honest here, I don't think, there's not going to be a lot of painting to do. Because if we're doing Wild West, you know, we're going to be using a lot of wood. A lot of sand. Where's sand? There it is. A lot of sand as well. And you don't have to really paint these too much anyway. Hey, Deadpool, what's going on? Look at that tiny little sandwich. Little slider. Little revival slider. More control. How's it going, Cube? Shanghai Noon or Shanghai Nights reference? Shanghai Noon and Shanghai Nights. Is that Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson or something? Is that what that is? A barn with a DeLorean hidden inside? That could be kind of funny, actually. I don't know if I really feel like making a DeLorean for this, though. How am I going to make a Wild West bush? Well, I think I'm going to have to make a tumbleweed manually. Recommend start building higher up. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely will be. This is just like, I guess, this is more so just like my base platform, and then I'll have like... Because I have to consider it like almost like vertically, right? In terms of design. So I guess realistically, what I probably should do is create a space. It's hard to scale things because when you drag in creative mode, you drag things at 16 block intervals. So it's easier to scale things when you're building like that. But when you fly around, it's kind of tough. Yeah, just in case for sure. You think Owen Wilson and Jackie Chan made 3 of those movies? I don't even know if I've really seen any of them. give a lot of space vertically to be sure. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of, like, how large the entire area should even be. You know what I mean? Like, I think maybe what I'll do is, you know, it's easy enough to, like, just not use something that you've built, maybe. So I'll just kind of give it one more here. Well, how, like, I guess this can get really big really quickly, so we got to be careful.
I was talking about painting the slab. Lol.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the super chat. I don't think I wasn't even going to bother painting the slab. But you know what? I guess it's probably a good idea to paint it, because if they do end up breaking some of the sand, then maybe we don't want them to just see bare concrete. You know, their immersion is going to be ruined. Build a town center, then build out from there. Thinking of the series Rush Hour. Who, me? Can't you always expand it? That's what I was saying, Butch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build like a baseline anyway. Because realistically, the mine shaft is not... I'm not going to have, like, vertical layers in the mine shaft. I don't think, anyway. I think it's just going to be more of, like, a horizontal section. So I don't want it... It doesn't need to be super deep underground, you know? Yeah, I'm going to put sand on top. Because if... Again, right, if they break this with a hammer... Because the sand is a great idea. I like the idea of having sand everywhere. Because we could do a little bit of buried treasure, maybe. I mean, it's not a pirate sea. It's, you know, I think the Wild West had their share of buried treasure, right? Right, guys? See, it's really... I wish... So one thing I think would be a really, really nice feature in challenge mode when you're building is... I mean, I don't know what key it would be. But, like, maybe if I were to press shift or something like that, you know? If I were to press a key and then I was to drag... I wish it would lock it to the 16 by 16 block width, you know what I mean? Just because I'm so familiar with building at that scale that it would be really nice to have that option, right? Some gold prospect. Oh yeah, gold digging section as well. Don't build. Yeah, I have a little bit of experience in challenge mode, and I don't think I'll be building under the grid. Hey, Dark, what's going on with the 11 months? Holy crap, Dark! Oh, there was a delayed sound there. Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. You like the text-to-voice thing? Yeah, everyone loves text-to-voice. Especially me. So this is going to be the bottom section. So I think obviously, this is going to be kind of like a decent chunk of wasted space, so to speak, but I think it's one of those things where I'd rather over-design and just have extra and not need it than try and squeeze in decisions after the fact. So we could have this be the underground section, right? I mean, obviously, this is way bigger than it would ever need to be. Need to get a nap now. A spot outside the map for Khan. But it would have to be, if I did that, it would have to be some kind of spot that really, you know, makes fun of him. So that is the basement? Yes. The basement of the world. Have a hiding spot in a minecart? Oh yeah, we could definitely have minecarts. I was thinking about adding a train that goes around in a circle or something like that on the map. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Maybe what I might do is have, like, a stationary train, though, that doesn't move. Maybe. That's if I care enough for that. Do I plan on making buildings on top? Of course, yes. It's a Wild West town. That's what we're doing. Going to the Wild, Wild West. Might have to donate next stream if you can con-proof this map. It really takes no effort at all to make it so that you can't go outside of the map, you know? I think the first time Khan went outside of the map, he realized that all of the walls were made out of sand. It was like the giant kitchen or the giant living room and stuff. All the walls were made of sand. And he just broke the sand and left the map. Hey, Jamuller, how's it going? Train will lag a lot. Well, no, the train would be, it would be like a fake train. It wouldn't actually be moving around on rails. But I think, do I build these walls up like really high? Like, are we going for like a sky blue kind of backdrop, maybe? I don't know if that matters. Don't forget the brothel and bar. Well, there will be an inn. A visual count of how many blocks you're building? Yeah, that seems like a no-brainer, doesn't it? And sure, don't put it in survival mode or something if you want it to be a little more difficult. But in creative mode, like, come on now. Add an Indiana Jones reference. I could have a snake pit. We could definitely have, like, a snake pit or something like that. What's the theme? We're going for Wild West. I don't know. I know I need walls, right? Like, I know I need walls, but I'm just... I guess I hate the idea of just building everything in a giant box. Maybe what I'll do is just build for now, and then when the time comes, we'll just put it into a box, maybe? Make a maze in the basement. Andy's room from Toy Story? That's so specific.
Wiki wild wild wiki wiki wild wiki wild wiki wiki wild wild west moonbow desperado.
Yo, Butch, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's what I was putting in the description of this build, actually. I was like, hey, this seems very appropriate right about now. So maybe what I'll do is just put sand on the inner perimeter, right? Like that. Yeah, thank you so much, Butch. Really appreciate that. This is going to be awesome. Impressive beard, by the way. Time Hunter, thank you so much for the beard compliment. I can never be mad at a compliment for my beard. The song is awesome. What is it? The one that just went by? This one? This song? That song is called Space Strippers. I think it's a reference to paint, like a paint stripper. I think, you know, in space, spaceships have paint. And even though it's a spaceship, you still gotta strip the paint. Hence the space strippers. You guys believe me, right? Build it in a canyon? Ooh, Stoker, that's a great idea, actually. The canyon idea I like. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a mine and stuff like that anyway, so like that's not an issue. But I like the idea of putting it in a canyon. The only thing is I realize now that there's a wonderful mod that has the natural rocks and stuff like that in it. But, well, this is challenge mode. So we're screwed. Exactly, people who strip spaceships for scraps. We believe you. You're gullible like that? Stand on a pressure plate? No, the Bobisha, the weight of the mechanic is very unreliable. So it doesn't really suit well to use the weight of a mechanic in any situation, honestly.
Dark's TTS allows for 250, front-facing baby chick. I don't have it in me.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Don't put sand yet. Attach to the concrete.
Don't put... Attach what to the concrete? Oh, the builds? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why you gotta ruin my fun like that, Keodes? Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. And Deadpool, thank you as well. I don't know what you mean. You don't have it in you? What? Little baby can't copy-paste anymore. Hey, Teaser, how's it going? Make it so that you have to dig into the basement. Well, I think with the... I mean, okay, can we just call it the mine shaft or like the mines or something and not the basement? But no, I think it's going to be like an abandoned mine. So there's going to be like an entranceway. And hey, maybe we could make it so that if you want to go into the mine, you have to break the like do not enter signs or something like that, right? Gullible is spelled with 3 L's. What if you have to blow up dynamite to get access to the mines? That's another good idea as well, actually. That's not a bad idea. So that the player doesn't necessarily know it's there. I mean, no, you need to let all the players make educated decisions. Like, everything that a player does, whether they're hiding or they're seeking, it should be done with intention, you know? Duh, basement. What's going on, Zeno?
Dwarfs in the mine, smirking face.
Yo, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Rockin' Stone, baby. Well, yeah, there's gonna be walking around for sure. Put a DeLorean in the... Yeah, Federico, people were suggesting that. We might have to do that. So I guess we're gonna build directly onto the ground, but I guess we should use the lift for some of this, right? Eric, what's going on? If you go over to Google, I don't know, Eric, you might have never heard of this before, but there's a thing called Google. It's crazy. You can type all sorts of weird things into the search. Stuff comes up. And you can type trains into it, and it will give you trains, man. It'll just give you the trains. I made a DeLorean. It's full of mods, I think, actually. Yeah, the spawners instead of the capsules and stuff. I mean, imagine making hide and seek in a non-challenge mode thing. I can't even imagine. So let's see in terms of... let's just consider this a map right now. You know what? Let's get the paint tool out. And let's call this a map. Let's draw the map. Free trains? There's free trains on Google. Who's out here paying for trains? Google your Googles. What kind of weird things have you typed? I mean, it's Google, man. You type whatever you want. So let's see here. Imagine, if we will. Man, when stuff pops up in the chat of this game, I'm like, who's talking to me right now? A color sensor that you can... Yeah, I mean, you could use a color sensor for sure. The only thing is, I don't want this to be puzzles, you know? I don't want puzzles necessarily. Okay, so if this seems like a pretty big area, right? Hey there, Silver. I always get my bullet trains from Google for free. Yeah, you got free trains. So, okay, so we need to decide here. So I think this will be like the saloon. You know what I mean? Like there's like, I don't know what you would call it, like the strip. The Sunset Strip or something. Where the all of the buildings would be located. Right? Buildings? Anybody? So buildings located along this section here. This, you know what? Let's just rough paint it. It doesn't have to be perfect. So this could be where the buildings are. Because here's what I'm thinking. What if there's buildings here? And then I guess this could be a block here as well. Maybe like a couple more buildings here. Some of them can be just very generic buildings. They don't have to serve a purpose, you know, like fundamentally to an actual community. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a pre-built house in general, actually. I think it's going to be a pre-built building. Just finished a challenge map puzzle that you put 60 hours into. A little burnt out on Scrap Mechanic right now. Yeah, Stoker, take your break. Relax. Are you a stoker by trade? Two people dead on the ground after a shootout? I think that's a little more hardcore than I think I'm going for on this map. Yeah, it's gonna be a Wild West style hide and seek map. So here's what I was thinking. So we could do something like that, right? And then out here on this side, maybe like this is where the entrance to the mine shaft is or something like that. And maybe we have like a western clock tower or something here. And then we could have a graveyard here, right? Like one of those western style graveyards. So we can put one of the old, you know, there we go. That's the graveyard. This is a clock tower. So that kind of looks like a clock tower. This will be the mine shaft entrance. There you go. That's an M. You built a starter for the races. You had to take a break. One thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Kios, you're so observant. A bank, a jailhouse, and a general goods store. Oh yeah, well we're gonna build whatever. We're gonna build whatever it takes to make it work. Make the surroundings of the map a bit bigger. Well, I mean that's irrelevant right now, right? Like if I want to build this out, we can build that out in the future. It's more about controlling the experience of the players. I didn't see what you wrote beforehand. So those are the three major points here. How does that feel when you're down here, right? Like if this is not very big, is it? I guess it's not. Let me build, I guess let's build a bit of a building. A railroad. The timer from your bathroom map? I don't know if I'm gonna need a timer. I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, and I like I like to build stuff from scratch, and like if it's something new that I've never done before, I prefer to do it by myself just to gain the experience and knowledge. But if I do need it, I'll come to you. 2 clipboard bots in a standoff in the main area. Yeah, that could be kind of funny, but I think I'm gonna be very careful about that kind of stuff. Having a robot like that looks at the player might not be what I'm looking for. Clock tower from Back to the Future 3. Controlling the environment is what I was trying to say. I mean, no, I said exactly what I was trying to say. Suggestion or an accusation? Yeah, so I'm traumatized now. As soon as someone starts talking about trains, I shut down. What do you mean, trains? Man, I hate that I don't have the 16 by 16 like build limit. I don't know what's a 16 by 16 section anymore. You'll also need a win condition to save the map. I know, I've done some of this before. So I guess every Wild West kind of town typically has a front porch, right? Something like this, maybe? And then with like a front awning? Hey, Lars, we're doing a Wild West theme. Make a bunch of 16 by 16 panels. I could, I mean, that's just, you know, I'm just not gonna care, actually. I think I'd rather go the route of not caring. That's fine with me. I need to look at a picture real quick to see. I think, they were all flat top roofs, weren't they? I'm pretty sure they were just flat roofs. Roofs? Roofs? Roofs?
Scrap wood maybe instead.
Yo, Keodes, thank you for the super chat. The scrap wood. Do I want scrap wood? I guess scrap wood would definitely look, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it definitely... You know what? Yeah, scrap wood sounds good to me, actually. I think scrap wood's a good idea. That's the beauty of challenge mode, though, is it takes no time to build. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this even more abandoned, because that is the idea here, is that it is going to be an abandoned area. 2 stories. 2nd floor balcony with posts coming down. I mean, this is going to be like the generic build, so I guess what we'll do for the generic house style is we'll go all out with it, and then that way, if we want to, we can spawn it in, and then just reduce it down to a different size. I just don't want anything to be too large. Yeah, it's more weathered. It definitely does suit the abandoned kind of Wild West town a little bit more, doesn't it? So we're not going to have any doors that open or close. I mean, we could. Maybe. Am I gonna add fake horses? No, I think what we're gonna do is I think we can spawn walks in with this, right? Yeah, we can spawn in walks. So we're just gonna have a bunch of walks. They're gonna be roaming around. It'll be kind of funny. The Wild West roofs were sloped. I'm gonna quickly Google Wild West buildings. Yeah, I guess a lot of them have like the front. Okay, look at this. So a lot of them have they have like a front like that, right? A lot of them have something like that going for them. You can make doors using the big sensor. Well, I would have a switch. Break the physics with swinging saloon doors? Well, the saloon will have swinging saloon doors. That much I know. I mean, it would be illegal. It would be illegal to not make some swinging doors on a saloon. Come on now. They will be walking around. Good one. It's wedge time, baby. CG knows what's coming. Wedges! So I think these will be really nice. Like, imagine being able to hide up here, you know, stuff like that. Metal panels for the roof? Oh, you mean like, where are they? These things? God, why is it so slow to remove these? Even in challenge mode, it's still slow. Hanging signs? Yeah, maybe we could have some hanging signs. I see there's some nice, oh, it's actually hilarious. So you can buy asset packs for like game development or whatever you need it for. And there's a lot of, like, there's pictures of all the assets in a pack. That's kind of funny. I see all sorts of really cool different, there's a stock image, but it works. Wild West houses have ladders out the back. I'm not too worried about making these things like historically accurate. Some tied horses outside. Well, they'll try and walk indefinitely, I think. No pun intended. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with these metal rooftops. They're annoying to build with. They're very slow to remove. Metal panels as a fence for the terrace. Whoops. That's not right. Make my own metal rooftop? I'm honestly not that worried about it. I'm not that worried about it, guys. Warehouse ramps for the roof. Varying heights of metal 1. I don't know if that really, like... Can't wait for draggable wedges? Oh, I know. Good filler for any barren mine walls. Well, the mine walls are... It's gonna look more like supported and stuff, I think. Actually, these should probably be like a dark brown. It's interesting enough, though. I find I was gonna save this as a template for buildings, but a lot of different buildings in this kind of Wild West theme have very unique designs. So it's almost like, you know, do I even want to actually like mess with the design, you know? Not every building needs a second floor as well. Hey, Sleek, how's it going? Scrap metal got the rust and patches like it's old. Did they have that many metal ceilings or rooftops though? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think it really fits the Wild West theme. I think people were using more wood more than anything back in the day, weren't they? Sometimes with a balcony. Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. I think we can definitely have some glass as well, right? I think it's okay to have some. All right, let's face... This is not facing the light right now. There we go. It's like there's a sun in here, even though we're inside. They had metal sheets? The Lone Arranger? Oh, boy. Oh yeah, that's right, the rusted metal. That's right, MB. I completely forgot about that. The rusted metal block. Right? That's not... I think this is probably one of the better ones, isn't it? Especially for, like, stuff with the mine shaft and everything. Yeah, we're going with the Wild West theme. Do the other glass? What's the other glass? I don't want other glass. I think that's good like that. Might need to just extend this a little bit more, though. Maybe just make this a little bit bigger. I'm just kind of winging it, because I don't have the 16 by 16 block size here. And we're just kind of making whatever size we can get away with. Hey, Ninja Cat. What's going on, Adrian? So obviously, I mean, this is Wild West. It's, you know, there's no electricity necessarily, but we will have lights. It's abandoned, but they didn't turn the power off before they left. Obviously, it's just very important to be able to see inside. Horse and buggy? Hey, Kobold. No, this isn't for next Multiplayer Monday. This is just me wanting to, like, create something for the community. And give everybody a cool hide-and-seek map. We've been playing all sorts of hide-and-seek on Multiplayer Monday, and I felt like yeah, it would be a good thing to kind of contribute to that whole thing, right? Hide the lights behind custom-made chandeliers. Orange looks more Wild West. Yeah, it's a little darker, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be too dark. I think there should be a certain amount of light that a player can see, right? I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. Another teleporter mod? What? More Westworld? I've never watched that.
Store, saloon, cemetery, church, mine, etc.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. I am certainly familiar with some of the Wild West buildings. Absolutely. I have a bunch of them up right next to me right now in a picture. You could hide them? Yeah, I could hide them. Is it really that necessary though? You know what I mean? Like, is it so necessary that I should be hiding them? A medical clinic? Save the roof as a template in order to save time. I don't even know if I want, like, I don't even know. I just don't know. Whoops, that's what happens when you hold W down. I don't necessarily want to spend too much time on the semantics of a building. I think realistically, I'm just kind of making a generic one right now, but I think in the future, it's probably going to end up being a lot more precise in design. I want this to have a lot of detail, though. Otherwise, it doesn't feel real. What, the lighting? I mean, let's be real here. This is not real. This is fake. It's not a real world. I guess I don't even know what to paint and what not to paint. I shouldn't worry about that too soon. Are they available in challenge mode? I think so, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think most things are. But these are breakable. Like, you can break these with hammers and stuff, so it's just something to consider, but you can definitely do it. Yeah, we'll just keep that way. The hide and seek mansion took like 30 hours. Oh, I mean, I have no expectation of doing this quickly. Already looking good. An old broken wagon or two? Heck yeah, you know what? That's more interesting to build than any building right now. Especially because we have wagon wheels. You know what? Oh man, this is the perfect build for me right now. Especially after doing the train stuff in survival. This is so good because if I get bored of anything, I can, like, just switch to something else. Like, oh, man, this building is really boring. Oh, well, let's make a wagon instead. Who cares? Right? Oh, crap. Do we have wheels for that? Do we have the wagon wheels? Oh, no, it's a mod. Welcome to environment art. It's the mod, isn't it? Those wheels. The crazy wheel pack. No way. Giant pipe bracer. Oh, is that the pipe bracer? Yeah, I guess this is what we need then. Make my own wheels. Well, we'll use this. There is a mod though that the Scrap Mechanic devs released. The Scrap Mechanic devs released it, but we can't use it. Okay, I'm gonna use a different browser here for this. Not my chat screen. Just a wagon wheel for vanilla. You can import mods to challenge mode. Wait, that's file editing though, right? You have to do file editing for that, I guess, right? Western wagon. That's exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, some abandoned wagons. Get at least 2 or 3 of them. An old Western train. Yeah, let's go right back to making more trains. Yes, it is file editing. Yeah, I don't want to do that, of course. I certainly don't want to do that. A riverboat? I would have to have a river for that, I think. I'm pretty sure you need a river for a riverboat. So let's get some... I would like to have some detail on this thing, right? And not just have it be a slab of wood. Why don't I look up... let's zoom in on this a little bit here. And maybe just get a little more aesthetic out of it, you know? Hey, Dark Santa Claus, first time seeing me. Well, it's nice to have you. I hope I live up to the expectation. I can't say this is the wagon wheel I want, but it's the wagon wheel we will use. A rickety windmill? Maybe. I think, well, I was going to go with a town clock or something like that, but a rickety windmill is kind of in the same vein, I suppose, right? I think what I'm gonna have to do here is use, like, it seems like normally you would use a different size wheel on a wagon. Like, in the pictures here, it would seem that way, but we only have this one size wheel, so I guess we'll just use that one size twice. Do I want a wagon or carriage? I don't know. What do you mean, do I want one or the other? It looks really good. Hey, LG, good to see you. New phone, I just jumped on this. I was like thinking I was in creative mode and I just jumped as if it was not creative, or as if it was creative. Sci-Fi Weston said, why? Because I had to use these metal wheels? What do you want from me? Trying to work with the limits of the game here, people. I can only do so much, man. Be careful with the size in comparison with the buildings. I mean, I'm kind of at the mercy of the wheel size at this point, so... Actually, that does not make sense there. Add water and effects? What do you mean, Zeradox? Diligence wagon? They didn't have metal wagon wheels back then? Well, no, they definitely used metal. They used metals as like an exterior rim. Almost like an exoskeleton. Hey, LG! Got tired of trains? Yes, Lucy, I actually did. It's not that I got tired of trains, it's just we realized that 3 cars, or like the engine plus 2 cars was gonna be laggy, and...
Wagon wheels were banded in metal.
Disappointed.
Shush, chat.
They were banded in metal. That's what I was just saying, actually. That's what I was just saying. They used to use metal to like the same way they made barrels and stuff like that, actually. The same way they made barrels. Give me a break, people. Keyotes, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for defending me. Never thought I would see the day. Used as window bars instead rather than the blocks. Yeah, that's actually a good idea too, right? Like that. Well, it doesn't fill in the glass quite as well, I must say. But I mean, at that point, like, do we even need glass? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Things to consider. You guys are sidetracking me. Look, this is what you guys do. I'm building something, and everyone else is like, what about this thing? You guys are confusing me, man. Water cannon isn't in challenge mode. No, this isn't necessarily for Multiplayer Monday. It's just me having fun. Right, guys? We're having fun, right? Hot air balloon. Emote only, chat. Glass is a barrier that might buy a few seconds from getting shot with a potato. I mean, in this situation, it's just not useful because you wouldn't be able to fit through the window anyway or anything like that, so I don't know. How do I make this look the way I need it to look? How on earth? Insulation block? Maybe not insulation block, actually. Nope. Whoa, no. I think just plastic. Plastic. When in doubt, use plastic, right? Right, people? Maybe something like that. Hello, Mambo. Good to see you. Love you. Carpet block. Oh, yeah. Carpet, maybe. Well, no. I think plastic will be fine, actually. So I think I'm gonna weld it. I mean, technically it should be up that high. I think what I'll do is use the curved duck piece, and we'll round the this side here like this, I guess. Don't forget a monolith. What am I doing there? What? Forget carpet blocks exist. I mean, they're all right. It's just I don't think these wagons were covered in carpet. Hey, Max. Yeah, Lucy, that's pretty much what I have right here. You can see I already have a layout of all the stuff going down. Ooh. And then maybe the clock tower, the well. Maybe the well could be like... because that's where the mine shaft goes. So the mine shaft will enter down there. There'll be some mines with not too crazy, more so pathways than anything. But I need a well. So maybe the well could go here or something like that. We're going Wild West hide and seek. Wild West. A duck in jail. I guess I should have some type of sheriff's office, right? So what if, I think maybe I might want to have, maybe we could have bearings here. I'm assuming bearings are loose before you start a challenge, right? Like, you don't have to start the challenge for bearings to act like a bearing. Paint that, and then we'll go with a pipe piece elbow, or three-way pipe piece here. Because this is where the horses would have been in, right? Something like that. That looks like a wagon. Put the test bot in jail. How did Dark and Darker finish off yesterday? Oh, I ended up doing some trios with Tenderfoot and Jado, and we were doing pretty good, in my opinion. We were doing pretty good. The start should be in the jail. You know, that's a good idea. I didn't even really think about where the start would be or anything. And that's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? So I realize that we do have, there are some, like, support arches in the wagons that help keep it under tension. So I'll probably have to do something to make it look like there is some tension on this. Bearings function without needing to save and test. I see that now, yeah. Some explosives. Yeah, maybe we'll consider explosives. I don't think we need to think about that right now. That's kind of jumping ahead a little bit. Right? I think we'll just kind of work our way up to something like that. Either way, this looks very much so like a wagon, doesn't it? We got the wagon aesthetic going here. So this is the back. So we'll paint, whoops, paint that like this. Something like that, and then dark brown on the top. And then we'll do our little pipe thing here on that. So this is just more like a storage box or something right there. I think metal should probably be painted black and give it that, like, painted metal look. Well, trough, stables, jail, bank, saloon, stores, brothel, gun shop. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some western stuff. If I make all the hide and seek map, won't I know all the hiding spots? I mean, this isn't necessarily for me to hide on. This is just for something to do, and also something to put on the workshop for people to enjoy. I'm gonna get rid of these wedges here. But yeah, it's just so it's something to do and share with the community. So what was I thinking here? I wanted to I kind of wanted to make it seem like there was some tension on this wagon here a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth trying to do. I don't think it's really worth it. I think we're just might as well keep that simple and flat like that, I think. I painted a wood block white. I think I got it. Oregon Trail. I don't think I've ever actually played that. You don't remember half of your hiding spots? Some half-block signs on the roof of up here? Oh, actually, what about... Oh, my favorite part. The holder. Right? When in doubt, use this thing. Okay, I have too many blocks out right now. Let's clean up a little bit here. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's too long. Hey, Credible Gaming. This map is going to take so long to complete. It's boring when none of your friends play Scrap Mechanic except for you. I mean, that's how it is sometimes. You know, you got your games that you like to play, and sometimes other people don't. Nothing wrong with that. I think we're going to try this wedge here. Actually, so what we'll do on both sides here is... oh, I got rid of my plastic block. Of course I did. I guess we're not using sand yet, so... I'm just going to fill this in like that. And then put those rounding blocks there. And once we paint this, it usually looks pretty good. It's not terrible. Give the wagon roof racks. That piece is nice, but the dimensions are odd. I mean, if I planned for it, then, you know, dimensions are only odd if they're not gonna fit what you're trying to do. I'll just do the same. I was thinking about having this side, like, tied off or something, but I think I would rather give this, like... This is a good spot for a player to maybe hide inside of, like, this, right? And then quickly jump out one way or the other to run away. The openings of the wagons are usually smaller. Just fill it in with white. Okay, I don't need micro suggestions. I don't need all these micro suggestions. You know? A little excessive. Hey, Ralph, good to see you. Nightbot is wrong. Well, this isn't even multiplayer, so... You know too much about Western stuff. I understand that, but, like, just know that this is... Like, this is not supposed to be historically accurate or anything like that, right? It's just a little hide-and-seek map for fun. Some boxes in the wagon as well. Hey, Cuddly Colt. That's the type of game I'm playing. Your girlfriend thinks your suggestions are average. Like your suggestions to her. So this is not a bad wagon. I think one thing I could do maybe is add... something like that. Damn, that's a nice wagon. Yeah, this is a Western theme, yep. Have the wagons move around. Nah, I don't think so. The wagon looks awesome. Hiding spot between the wheels, like under here? Yeah, sort of. You have a good night, Cube. My lack of bullet holes. Tenda, how's it going, man? How was the dungeon treating you this morning? Thank you for getting all my loot, by the way. I saw your message. Oh yeah, Jado, I forgot to tell you. So I was playing with Tenderfoot last night. We're doing some dungeon. And the internet cut out. The internet completely cut out, and I like just disconnected. It wasn't turning back on in the middle of a dungeon, and Tenda had to like kill me and then take all my loot. Connect a DeLorean to the wagon. Maybe, yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a way to get on the roof of the buildings and stuff like that. There's going to be all sorts of different things that you'll be able to do to hide. That's for sure. Yeah, it was funny. It was hilarious. What's in the house? A little bit of nothing. A fence with something that looks like cans on it. Oh, for like to shoot at with a spud gun? That's not a bad idea. I could probably do that pretty easily, actually. With like some bearings, maybe. Can you give an idea? Yeah, you know what? I'm always open to suggestions. I will be brutally honest with your suggestions, though. Could remove some of the wheels to make the wagon look dilapidated. Yeah, what would happen if I just got rid of this wheel? Wow, that's very stable. Yeah, I think the easiest thing to do, no matter what in all of this, is, like, I'm not going to try and design any of the aging. I'm just going to design the way I would design, and if I need to make changes to, like, make it look more dilapidated or more aged or whatever it might be, I'll do those, like, I'll do all that in the future, I think. I don't think we need to, worry too much about all of that right now. I think for me, though, I definitely want to focus on detail. That's a big thing for me right now, is detail. Some of the hide-and-seek maps that we checked out, like the detail work was so inspiring that I had to, you know? I just really wanted to check it out. So I think normally there would be, like, some type of bench here, right? So what if we actually had, like, what looks like some seats, basically? A western bank? Can you paint a walk? I think you can. Make the variations at the end. Yeah, if Jado suggests anything, I trust her environment artist decision making. Some nice benches there as well. Like a sewer? Fantasy Town? I know, the Fantasy Town was like unbelievable. Make a spot. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a mine shaft, Colt. We're gonna have a mine shaft that the player will be able to go down into and get a little lost in there, maybe. They're only in Fant mod. I thought it was, yeah, I thought you could paint the spawn capsule. I don't think I can make a, or wait, maybe you can color a walk out of the spawner here. Let's see. Walk. Pink. Save and test. Stop the test. Now I'm inside. Oh my god, now I'm stuck inside. Whoop. We're gonna put a player start here. Would I allow for some guillotines? I don't think that's very necessary. I think I'm supposed to start the challenge as well, aren't I? So, you know what? It's good to have these things set up anyway very quickly, just to have it set up for testing purposes in the future, right? We're obviously going to have to do this stuff anyway. Yeah, I don't think that's painted. Maybe it is only Fant mod thing or something. It must be, I guess. Or maybe it is a capsule thing. Oh, whoops, I need that. Keep the player starter. That's all right. I'm not going to worry about that stuff anyway. I think it would be awesome, though. Imagine hiding behind a walk, and the walk is like, you know, walking around, and you're like trying to follow it, you know? I think that'd be hilarious. So I might lower this whole thing down by 1. Just because it seems like the scale is a little bit tall. Crap, it's stuck to the wheels as well. Damn it. I kind of forgot about that. That would be funny. It would be hilarious. A horse that I can hide in? A hoverboard? Well, if we're going by Back to the Future, is it only connected to these 3? Now, where was this? I can just weld this up, actually. A cactus that you can hide in? I am going to be making some cacti. That's for sure. Where was I going here? I think it was right there. Fill that in. A water tower? Oh yeah, there's definitely, we're gonna have a water tower, absolutely. That's gonna be a good one. I mean, one of the beauties of making hide and go seek maps is all the secret spots. Like, seeing all the cool secret spots and stuff like that is definitely like it's the most fun, right? Is seeing all of them and trying to solve them. Making a wagon from the Oregon Trail. How's it going, Colin? Yeah, this is gonna bring us to salvation. Some gold bars inside. So I like the wagon. I think the wagon's in a good spot now. You know, it's detailed enough anyway, right? Not really much else I can do, I think. The only thing I could think of is maybe having like stuff like this, because this kind of looks like rope, maybe. But then it's hard to kind of add that aesthetic and get that idea across at times, you know? Some rope or something. You have died of dysentery. Who will play this map? I mean, maybe we'll use it in Multiplayer Monday at some point if it's good enough. And that's not my intention, though. My intention is not to like do this for Multiplayer Monday, but it could be there as an option, right? Let's save this, I suppose. So this will be WW for Wild West. And then this will be called Wagon. How does that sound? WW as the naming convention. Meeting time. Looks correct. Hiding spot under a carpet in the houses. Ooh, like the old school, like, you know, the sheriff is coming in, or the outlaws are coming in and you gotta hide. Whoops. I'm not even sure about windows in general, but I mean, it's probably for the best. The switch is on the other side? No, I don't want to do that. Giant robot spider. Hey, I made that joke yesterday. Make a saloon? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a saloon. I think the saloon will go right here. I kind of want to get started on the saloon right now, actually, just to get it going.
You forgot to add an engine to your car.
Yo, that one grub, thank you so much for the super chat. And it's your first super chat ever. That is something to celebrate. Yo, thank you so much, that one grub, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. And I don't think we're going to be adding an engine to this bad boy. Thank you, that one grub. Gotta go walk the dog? Okay, Mambo, love you. Have a good walk. A small graveyard? Yeah, the graveyard's gonna go right here. Hence the cross. And I think this building is a baby building, right? I think we might need to make the general building size bigger. So I think what we'll do here is... let's just get rid of this. This takes no time at all to make, so we'll just get rid of this. And, man, I was getting some PTSD there for a moment. I was expecting these wedges to stop because my inventory was full. But we're not playing survival anymore. I think there should be a second floor here. Wagon has 2 horsepower. Have 1 wagon on the bottom of the map. A riding bull in the saloon. Dun, 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 dun. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So technically that's 16 here, right? Which is the full length from the inner edge. You gotta go Lucy, see you later. Wagon's bigger than the building. I know, that's why I'm kind of beefing this building up a little bit here. It just didn't look right, did it? So it doesn't have to be... Okay, because, like, realistically, this is a pretty high ceiling, right? Like, that's a high ceiling. So I think what I'll do is, I'm not going to care about the 16 block thing. I'm going to just consider more about the scale of it all. So that way... Actually, I'll scale it to this size here. That way it doesn't need to be these giant empty rooms, right? It's easier to add detail to smaller spaces. Hey, TJ, good to see you. Win condition? Well, this isn't really going to be like a challenge in that sense. This is like a hide and seek map, so don't really need to think about a win condition necessarily. Whoops, I didn't even end up measuring this. It's 12 and then the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the ceiling. So the buildings, we're gonna get a better idea of the scale of the buildings here. The wagon is gonna be our tester spot. If it doesn't fit the scale of the wagon, we gotta redo it. Hey, CISO, how's it going? Good to see you. Don't forget to serve some sarsaparilla. So maybe we'll just put the stairs, like somewhere that you can walk in. I mean, I don't even know what this building is, technically. This is a mystery building. But I feel like we could probably just get the stairs in here. I mean, you know what? I should probably just be considering more so what this building is before I even start doing too much design to it, right? Sheriff and jail? Yeah, it's gonna be this. Like, the sheriff's office will be both of them. What's going on there, Fredbear? A flipping toilet switch. Doesn't the saloon have the brothel upstairs? Well, we're not going to worry too much about that. I don't think we're going to worry too much about the historically accurate Wild West. This is the cartoony version. Hey there, other Colin. Yeah, this will be the general store, I think, right? Yeah, general store with living quarters upstairs. I would have to agree with you on that one. This is going to be the general store for sure. That's one of them. And it's, yeah, it takes up a good amount of space here in this little section too, doesn't it? This is going to look awesome. I need a mailbox in front of it. Homes aren't that large. Well, not a single one of these is going to be a simple home. We're not going to have any actual houses in this area. I need a cliff with a tunnel painted on it. Okay, back to the meeting. Janelle, just stay in your meeting, would you? Cross-dressing Bugs Bunny kissing Yosemite Sam. You're not that new. You watch Crap Man. Ho ho! Yo, you just got him, Crap Man. That's a good one. No, don't say sorry. That was funny. You should have just kept it the way it was. Okay. Bank? Yeah, we might have a bank. Will I make a town hall? I don't think I'm gonna do a town hall. I think the saloon is really, I think the saloon is gonna be the town hall, so to speak. Now, one thing I do think that's important with the saloon, though, is that we have, I mean, actually, never mind. I was gonna say it'd be nice to have doors that, or that's like a sideways entrance, like an angled entrance, but I want doors that swing on bearings. Where's the hiding space in it? Are you guys really gonna start pestering me about the fact that there's no hiding spots yet? Like, are we really there already? Been doing this for like an hour, and it's already like, where's the hiding spot, Moombo? There's no hiding spots. I'm just starting. We just started. Will I add them as I build? It's gonna be a combination of everything, you know? Hey, Chris, good to see you. A trade. You could make a semi-modern, semi-medieval hide and seek map. You think it'd be hard to put it? What? Have you ever seen many of the hide and seeks that we've done? You don't need big spaces for hiding. You really don't. Because consider this, right? If a map, consider that a map has, I don't know, let's ballpark it at 40 hiding spots, right? 40 hiding spots. How long would it take to even just go and check those spots, even if there's no one there, right? So, it's not about how hard it is to hide in a spot so much as it is, there's just a lot to check sometimes, you know? And we always know that when something's lost or hidden, it's always in the last spot we look to find it, right? Hiding spots in the bank. Hey, Majem, how's it going? A water trough outside the saloon to hide in? Well, a water trough is pretty small. Small area 51 underneath. So I see, it's so annoying because without the 16 block, without the 16 blocks, it's harder to center things, but you can use the arrow. So this is the center right here. I don't know. So just a little tip for you guys. If you're ever playing this game, one thing you can do to center something is like paint markers somewhere like this, right? And then take a block. See how there's like the arrow? Notice how the arrows always stay directly in the middle, right? So if I go here and I drag out like this, you can see exactly where that arrow is in the center. Bada bing, bada boom. There's your center. It's a good tip. What am I building right now? I'm just going to start the layout of the saloon. You typically stop looking once you find what you're looking for. Ah, so you understand. You understand, do you? With the mod tool, I'm not doing any custom loaded mods in this or anything. You don't understand what the minimum dimensions for a decent spot are? Well, I mean, a lot of the hiding mechanics and hide and seek maps and scrap mechanic are more so, it's not about finding the person, it's about finding the switch that someone is like using to hide in. 8 blocks by 8 blocks by 8. I mean, typically in scrap mechanic, I mean, I've been playing this game for a while, and I can tell you that in order to fit in a space, so the minimum width for a player to fit in is 3 blocks. So this here is the minimum width for someone to hide in. Now, if I were to walk up to this, I won't fit, obviously. But if I crouch, I will hide. And I do believe, actually, that if we were to put another layer here, and this is, so that's a 3 wide, 4 tall. And you can hide in that as well. So this is pretty much the smallest that you can hide in right there. It's something like that. 3 by 3? Can you go? I don't think you can go any lower than that, right? You can't go 3 by 3. Hey, Damien, you're a huge fan? Well, thank you. Thanks for watching, man. Make a doghouse. So that's, anyway, that's like the minimum hiding spot, technically, is that right there. That's pretty small. That's pretty small. You started playing Scrap Mechanic in 2020 and now you know everything? Well, good for you. Good for you. So the saloon, actually, we don't have to worry about it. So that's why, so that's another reason why we created this giant space under here, is not only for the mine, but also if we have a building like this, I don't have to worry about, like adding a sub basement or a subfloor to this whole thing, because if we do want to have a hiding spot in the floor, all we have to do is break through both layers, and boom, we have plenty of space for more hiding there as well. So we're always good to go for hiding, no matter what. Yo, Mr. B. You'll want to give the hider a bit of a view to watch the seeker. I will definitely be taking that into account. I said your name. You know, if people just hang out and chat normally and have a conversation, I'll probably talk with you. Just imagine. Why multiplayer Monday, not multiplayer Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't know. It's a good question. One of those life's mysteries. I mean, I don't need to explain to you what an alliteration, though, is, alright? How's my day? Well, it's pretty good, Damien. Pretty good. It's a good day so far. Really enjoying switching it up out of survival. Survival. Is this big enough for a saloon? Because, so here's what I was thinking for the saloon. We're not going to have any rooms because people are going to be like, what are those rooms for? Hey, little Rasmus. Blackbird, welcome back. It's so they can go, You wish we had CCTV? Oh, I know, I know. The camera mod from Shrew2 is really good to, like, fill that gap. But a camera, like a proper camera system that you could use, would be so good. What's the idea for this Monday? Yapper, I don't think we have any. We don't have any ideas for this week. Always alliteration as an answer. You want to see what's in my big brain? Make sure there's a bar. You can't replace Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, imagine trying to make an alliteration on Tuesday that doesn't involve tacos. Maybe this building should just take up this entire block. Right? I think the saloon needs to be pretty big. Maybe I should have some bedrooms or some rooms in there, maybe.
It would be cool if there's a well, and if you press a button it will drop the bucket down with you into a hiding spot.
Yo, that one grub, thank you for the super chat, and that's a good idea. I like the bucket idea. We'll see how that works out, but I definitely know that we are going to have a well. It's just marked right here. So this is where the well is going to go probably, and it's going to connect with the mine shaft. So it'll be a little more than just a hiding spot. Because I think what I was thinking for the well is you'll be able to jump down into the well, but you won't be able to go back up out of the well. You know, you'll have to find your exit. Maybe there's an exit at the mine shaft entrance, and maybe there's a hidden entrance in one of the buildings or something as well. Hey, Monkey. Hello, Monica. Good to see you guys. What's the yellow floor for? Yeah, we're just marking everything down. Doesn't a water tower make more sense for a Western? We are going to have both, actually. Why not both? Yeah, let's make this building bigger. Yeah, please don't spam. I don't know why you thought you could just start spamming all of a sudden. Even after I said hi to you. Unbelievable. So we just mark. Check. Again with the mark. Center is these two here. Need a sheriff's place. Ugly horses everywhere. Nah, I'm gonna have just walks roaming around. Does the map get laggy if you build a lot into it? Only if you add a lot of bearings and stuff like that. But in challenge mode, it would seem like I think it's pretty good. I think this is the height of the other building, the floor. It doesn't matter if it's not. So the bar is just going to be here. This will be the bar here, okay. And maybe some stairs going up to the second floor with like a wraparound area, like a horseshoe maybe. I think maybe. You like the idea of jumping down the well but having to get out somewhere else? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think it'd be pretty cool. It's a quick way to like run away from the seeker or something maybe. I'm gonna go 7, I think, here. Ooh, perfect. Dry bushes rolling around. I was definitely thinking, is there gonna be a way for us to do tumbleweeds? I don't know. Nice music. Yeah, we're listening to Wolf and Raven at the moment. In case you weren't aware. So I think we walk in, the bar is going to be there. So I was thinking maybe we need more space than just the 7.
Keep the likes going. Have to go. Bye.
Yo, Adrian. Excuse me. Adrian, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. And by all means, yeah, leave a like on the stream if you're having a good time. If you like the scrap mechanic. A bramblin? What the hell is a bramblin? Add a duck that if you hit it with a hammer, it opens a secret room. Start playing Diggy Diggy Hole? What the hell is that? Where do I want these stairs to go? A rotating bar like in the movies? You're building your own challenge while watching the stream? Nice. Good luck with your challenge. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth. Where do I want to put stairs here? I want like a staircase on either side, but if I'm not adding much hiding stuff up here, then what's the point maybe? But I don't know. Use spring glitches and oh man, I don't know if I'm not gonna care too much about the tumbleweeds like that. Using glitches just for the tumbleweed. Line a caged farmer with wedges. I don't think we have caged farmers in here, do we? I don't think we have caged farmers. That's a great suggestion though. Does this mean I'm gonna have an advantage this multiplayer Monday? We're not. This is not for multiplayer Monday. This is just for fun. Just for fun. They're making your day worse. Yeah, suspension glitches don't usually make your day much better. Well, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. They don't have every part in both creative and challenge mode. I know. It's not Monday either. Well, that's not how that works. So how could I do like a swinging door saloon? I guess I would just have loose bearings and they don't reset themselves maybe? You know what I mean? Like they just don't reset themselves? Why not make a little bot to look of the player? What? I don't know what you mean. Some big barrels to hide in? Yeah, maybe. What would a barrel even look like? Let's try and make a barrel that they can hide in. I like that. I think 1, 2, 3. I guess we're gonna use wedges, right? Just some standard wedges, maybe? I'm just trying to imagine the minimum size for a player to go in. And I think it would be this, right? Let's just confirm it. Pretty sure a player, yeah, a player can definitely fit in there. Hey, Shorto, good to see you. Build a hiding go seek map with no hiding spots. What? Well, that just sounds ridiculous. It's really hard to make a barrel look like a barrel, but maybe if we use rusted metal, maybe. Well, this barrel needs to be a bit taller anyway, or well, no, maybe not. I guess it's the appropriate height. Wait, will the player even hide in this? We have to test that. Player backpack would stick through the barrel? Well, that sounds like a player's problem. That's not even, that is no backpack gonna stick out of that. Look at that. This is a great hiding spot. Hey, Eb. Underneath the floor have suspensions that are connected to the bearings of the swinging door? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Paint the wood red? I don't think I'm going to be painting it red. These will be painted black. Hold on, let me just do brown first. Just use the wedges on the bottom and the top to shape it inward a bit. So you mean like, and then use just the scrap metal on the corners like this? Or even like here, I guess. Is that what you mean? Like all 3 of these blocks? Well, I think at that point what I might sooner do actually is, maybe, what if we did this instead? Because, I mean, yeah. This kind of gives it the effect here. But more subtle. You know what I mean? It's a little more subtle, maybe. It does stick out more. That's not bad. Hey, bean aids? Make a horse I can hide in. I feel like I'm going to be reading the same suggestions all day long. Just all day long. This looks good. That's a sweet barrel. Are you gonna make a gold mine area? Yeah, Val, we're gonna have... This is the mine area right here. Look at that beautiful M. There is gonna be a mine shaft for sure. Oh, this does not have a bottom on it. That could be useful. So one thing I was thinking of is these barrels can just be loose as well, right? Like, I think, wouldn't it be cool if they're just loose? Because imagine this. Oh, wait, I need to give the player a hammer. But imagine... where is it? Hammer. Hammer? Sledgehammer. Because imagine being able to, like, do this. Now, I don't know, this is just me trying stuff out. But imagine taking a barrel. Like, look at this. You can, like, move the barrel... Oh my goodness, could you even potentially go inside of it? You could, like, go in it, maybe? Oh, you can't go in it that way. But you know what I mean, right? Like, the fact that we could move these barrels around... And then, you know, like, you move the barrel somewhere, and then you hide in it somewhere else. Okay, I have to make this higher up now that it's, has a bottom there. Not on theme, but so good. Yeah, I'm sure it's someone's theme. I think I gotta move all this up by 1 here. Oh, yo, Marcus! With the brand new membership. Yo, Marcus! Welcome to the space station, and thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for that support. Yo, can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Marcus? Let's see those tasty baguettes. Yeah, thank you so much, Marcus. Really appreciate that, and welcome. And don't forget as well, you can go on to Discord and connect your, you can connect your YouTube account with your Discord and gain all of that good stuff on Discord as well. Thank you so much, Marcus. You don't have a baguette? There is vanilla baguette there, actually. There is a vanilla baguette. Oh, I see. So we have to put these here. Oh, I know what that is, Dead Tool. I was avoiding going into great detail about what it is. You only have some of the ingredients? Yeah, just put the raw ingredients in the chat, you know, they can make their own baguette, right? Am I right, people? Just scrap wood. Nice chill song. You're not a member? Hey, it's not required for the kids. Been watching since forever, so the money is more than earned. Well, thank you, Marcus. I really appreciate that, man. So let's just repaint here. So this, the reason why I'm doing this is because the barrel is a little taller now. And so the top of the mechanic's head was sticking out a little bit there. Can't have that. Is that looking good? We just got to paint the top now. What is the theme? We're going with Wild West. You designed an entire sniper rifle? Okay. What about dark brown? Like the darkest brown? No, I think we'll just stick with the lighter. Or the medium. There you go. That's a barrel, right? Right, people? I feel like we could add stuff like this to it if we wanted to, but I think that's kind of overkill for the detail, isn't it? I mean, maybe it's not. You know what? The whole point of this build is detail. So I think I am going to lean into detail every chance I get. Every time I think, "Ooh, is that too much detail?" Stop. Don't let me do that, okay, guys? If I start leaning off on the detail, make sure you tell me I'm being an idiot, okay? Because we want all the detail we can get. Look at that barrel. Some ideas for the saloon interior. I don't really need that many. Like, I don't need detailed suggestions like that, honestly. I appreciate it though, but it's not necessary. So this is WW barrel. There's no such thing as over detail. It doesn't exist. Dang, that's a sweet barrel. So you'll be able to move these barrels around, though, for sure. You're gonna be able to move them around, kick them around. Oh god, I am stuck in here now. Oh wait, no, you can use the hammer again, that's right. You can get stuck in it, though. You can definitely get stuck in there. Most realistic barrel. This will be top of the workshop in no time. That's why you said, am I gonna build a saloon? What? So we got a barrel. We've got our wagon. That's not bad. Can I make it so the wagon goes around town picking up and dropping off barrels? No, I can't do that. Are we playing the same game? Why is the middle not wedge? Because it gives the barrel like that round shape a little bit, you know? French Chateau hide and seek map. A castle hide and seek would be pretty good. Well, actually, we did do a castle hide and seek. It was more of an interior of the castle, but it was definitely a castle thing. Instead of using a switch. I mean, it's one thing making more detail versus overcomplicating things. That's two different things, though. Am I right? Yep, there is a Discord server. You just have to type !Discord. That castle map was insane. Yeah, there was a lot of fun stuff. Another thing, actually, we have the hay bales, right? Excuse me. So these are really good. I mean, these ones are breakable, but these ones aren't breakable. So, like, they provide two different design capabilities. But, like, being able to, like, throw some of these things in front of a building like that, you know, like, it's gonna be really nice for the detail work, for sure. Everything is loose right now as well, so we haven't welded anything. A horseshoe, if possible. Am I making this town big enough for the both of us? Actually, teaser, this town ain't big enough for the both of us. You got caught up there for a second? I don't know what you're talking about, Deadtool. In this era, it would be straw piles like the hay bots make. Well, this is scrap mechanic and not real life, so I think we'll be okay. So what else do we... I mean, I guess we can work some more on the saloon here, right? It's a big building. Do a staircase here. I find this is definitely the easiest way to make stairs. To just go like this off of the wall directly. I mean, at least this is the least block way to do it. Saving on blocks. Maybe have these stairs here. I think it's easier just to fill in like this. A hotel and a cemetery. Well, we have most of the main buildings figured out in terms of like the theme. I think we should be all right there. And then it goes down. There we go. Top floor isn't wheelchair accessible. Why a concrete road in the Wild West? It's almost like this isn't done. It's almost like I'm not done building, and you guys are like criticizing and commenting on this build as if it was done. There we go. Just add thrusters. What music is this? Blackbird, it's Wolf and Raven, man. We've been listening to this Wolf and Raven the whole time. Take my time? Oh, I'm taking my time. Why don't people let Mumbo build in peace? I mean, I'm all for suggestions and stuff. It's just sometimes like people say things and it's like they're just not thinking before they say it, you know? Like they're just not thinking. They're just saying whatever, whenever. A big front floor here. Is there gonna be a barber shop? I mean, I don't think so. I wasn't planning on the barber shop anyway. You need those swinging signs on the controller. Why not make a cactus you can hide in? Alright, it's not gonna be wheelchair accessible, I'm sorry. See here, that's centered there. Don't shave that beautiful beard. Lift up the entire building for a hiding spot. That could be kind of funny, actually. I don't think anyone would ever expect, like, an entire building to just lift up. That'd be kind of ridiculous, though. What's going on, Floof? Hey, Super Pinja. A watering trough. Is that Monster House? No, no, we're just doing a Western hide and seek map. Western hide and seek. So this will definitely be an awning that you can walk on, right? So this will be... Whoops. Like so. Because I think the other one is just going to be an awning that you can't walk on, but this one will actually be considered a balcony. Do that to an outhouse? Yeah, we could definitely have an outhouse somewhere. I mean, that was definitely a thing back in the day, right? I feel like skipping every other one might be a better idea here, rather than have too many of them at once. Otherwise, it might get a little cluttered visually. Of course, it doesn't fit there, but... Best Western. Oh my god, you said my name. You know, if you just hang out, participate in chat. There we go. It has to be symmetrical somehow, right? The other being a church. Replicate one of Scrapman's old Western builds. Oh, I know. The medieval one was just incredible. What a crazy thing, right? So maybe what we'll do here is have like a door on either side, maybe. Extend the building by 1 block. No, that's okay. We're gonna leave it like that. I'm okay with that. If it's gonna upset anybody, then even better. Even better. Will I ever do a theme series again? I mean, when was the last time I even did a themed series to begin with, right? Add a rocket just for fun. What's going on, Kitty Forest? Unpainted makes it pretty easy. I realize I could probably use the darker, maybe I could use the darker brown for like water stains, maybe? No choice other than to get involved. Look at this, actually. I could probably just do this. There you go. That works. A mechanical horse. Cowboys don't roll joints, they tumble weed. Ho-ho! I think we're going to want another vertical support beam here. And here as well. We need like a big window. Like, you know, because you got to, in a big saloon bar fight, someone always gets tossed out of the window. So we got to make sure we have some good windows here. Add a piano to the saloon. Yeah, I'll definitely add like one of those upright pianos. panels like the small windows. What about a cemetery? Yeah, we're gonna have a little cemetery. It's just gonna be like a smaller one over here. You know, we'll have some various tombs and headstones and stuff like that. Is it possible to make tumbleweed scrap mechanic? What do you mean? Am I gonna start a new survival world in chapter 2? Probably, yeah. You thought I was stuck in scrap mechanic? Can you talk to me for a second? What do you mean? Just chat. I can't believe I need to sit here and like teach people how to chat in a stream. Like, just chat, just say stuff. You can just talk in the chat. Nice beard? Well, thank you. Make the window a crime scene? Go mess with challenge mode. Nice, good luck. Put a DeLorean in a cave somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna inset these by one. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Just for the visual from down below, it'd be nice to see them. How does the game handle loose objects? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by handle. So I guess if this is a general store with a living quarters on top, I'm guessing then that we might want to have the stairs in a spot that would be like behind the cash or the counter or whatever, the sales counter. So I guess what I'll do is just extend this on this side here.
You can talk with money.
Yo, Butch, thank you for the $2 super chat. Ain't that the truth? You know what? Someone had to say it though, right? Someone had to say it. Thank you, Butch. I appreciate that. Or outside stairs. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? No, that's better. Outside stairs makes more sense. And I even saw some of the pictures of some of the buildings. And yeah, they had the outside stairs. So I think that's what we'll do, actually. That's a good idea. So let's just open this up here. Yeah, we'll do outside stairs. Door like that. So we'll just have a kind of like a landing section here. 240p. Make the window a loose object? I mean, that wouldn't, it just wouldn't serve much of a purpose, to be honest with you. So this staircase, though, is going to look a little more rickety, a little more built with pillars and stuff, and not built in like the other staircases in the homes or in the buildings. Like that, I guess. Hey, TJ with the 3 months. Right on. Welcome back, TJ. You get a good idea every once in a while. So in this case here, I think what I'll do is build this up like this. And then wedges. Like so. Maybe what I could do here actually is just go too thick, like so. And then we'll have our pillars. Or a pillar anyway, like that. So I am going to be using staircase railings on a lot of these stairs that we're building right now. I think it's just one of those things that you gotta have, right? Super easy to use in challenge mode as well. Will there be a survey bot? I don't know, actually. We were talking about adding the survey bot. It'd be funny if maybe there was two of them dueling in the streets. I don't know, though. Yo, Tim Burton. Been catching the streams the last 2 weeks. A lot of fun on in the background as you work. Right on, Tim. Well, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. And I hope I make your work day a little bit easier. Something like that. Oh, I guess, yeah, what am I doing? That should be like that as well. Maybe I'll just have one in the center there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, Zeradox, that's a good idea. Just having the tracks that are abandoned with no train is honestly, like, it's like a compromise, actually. Reading suggestions shows a lot of people don't play Scrap or know the limitations. You're not wrong about that. So I think I do need to paint this wood. Wow, okay, it doesn't really... doesn't look all that good. It might be best to just go with the pale one, though. Can I make tracks? Hey, listen here about train tracks, okay? Spend way too long in survival making trains to be made fun of right now, okay? Sensitive subject. How will you know it's high noon without the clock tower? That's why we are gonna have a clock tower. You gotta have a clock tower. This one can actually be dark brown because it's like just a very disconnected part. Now it's looking like a saloon. This isn't even a saloon. Yo, Dro TC. Of course I remember you, man. How you been, Dro? Good to see you. Welcome back, man. Am I hungry? No, I'm good right now. I'm not too hungry. That would look nice. Yeah, Snow Ninja, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, all of the aspects of this build that are gonna look abandoned or decrepit or whatever it might be, I'm gonna do that like after, because that's like very micromanaging of the design, and I think it's more important to get some of the bigger ideas done first, and then we can go through and make it look bad, basically. You've been good? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, pretty good. God, who is this cringy person in the chat right here? Who is that?
All hail Moonbow, the Supreme Overlord.
Oh man, I just opened paint.net by accident. Whoops. Techski, what's your problem? What's wrong with you, man? What's... You're sick today? So cringy. Sorry, I'm just gonna ban this person. God, so cringe. It's so weird. Like, this guy is in here talking about raiding the Discord server. Like, he's proud of it. I mean, I guess some people really don't have anything going on in their life. You know what I mean? Like, some people just have so little to do in their life that they think raiding a Discord is, like, impressive or funny, or like they've succeeded at something. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's because I don't know. I just can't begin to wrap my head around someone like that. I just can't do it. It's just so weird. It's so weird. So this is where the bar will be. What did he do? I mean, it's just someone that raided the Discord server. And you know what's funny too? They admitted that they had a bunch of tokens or something. So they admitted to having, like, fake accounts. Like, not only is this person raiding a Discord server, but it's like they're making a bunch of fake accounts, like thinking that there's more than one person. I don't know. Anyway, it's done. Would it make sense? What are the painted squares for? The painted squares are just layout. It's just all layout stuff, that's all. Who comes to a Strat Mechanics stream saying they'll raid the Discord server? Well, I think they're just trying to they're trying to gain some type of, like, recognition. Because I think it happened at, like, I think it was like 5 a.m. Or it's happening now again. God damn it. How do I even deal with all these bot accounts, man? He's like spamming the Discord server. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if any of the mods are on right now. You have a bot that deals with those bots? The problem that comes with fame? Hey, Mr. Yanni. It's so cringy. Anyway, I'm just gonna. It doesn't bother. It's not changing anything on my end. Like, it doesn't really do anything to me. So I really don't. You know, just don't go to those channels for now, guys. And we'll just let him have his fun. You know, he feels like a very accomplished person, I would imagine. So I think we'll just let this person feel big for a moment, because I can only imagine in their life they probably don't have a lot of, like, things to be proud of, or they do have things to be proud of, but no one is giving them that recognition. You know, when people don't get recognized for something, it really can affect you, man. And I can only imagine this person normally probably gets neglected. And I'm not even trying to be funny right now. I mean, like, I'm being honest. Like, I feel like some people get neglected when it comes to certain attention things. And so this is what they do. You know, they're getting attention right now, and it's sad to say that it could very well be the only way this person gets any attention in their life. And like I said, I'm not even trying to say this, like, to be funny or mean. I think it's just, like, a sad reality for some people. You know, and I mean, obviously we're suffering those consequences. But I mean, it's a random person on the internet, right? I don't know who they are. Or what their problem really is. What's going on, Goofy? It's just sad? Oh, I know. I mean, it's sad in the, like, and I mean sad, like, legitimately it's sad. You know, like, it upsets me that someone has been, like, conditioned in their life to get to that point, right? But obviously there's nothing I can do about it. There's really nothing I can do about it. I'm not going savage mode. I'm just being, like, honest. I'm not even trying to be savage. I'm, like, legitimately, like... It kind of breaks my heart to know that there are people out there who are in that state of mind, you know? Like... And the reason why I say that is because they're spamming Discord. They're just spamming Discord. Like, maybe they think I think my Discord server is some type of, like, sanctuary. So they think they're, like, hitting me where it hurts. Hate to break it to you. I'm not being harsh. I'm not being harsh. I'm just speaking the honest truth. It's just the honest truth, man. That's all it is. You know? I'm like a guy who just wants to have fun, play video games, stream, build a cool community of like-minded people. And then there's someone like that, you know? I guess it's just so far out of my realm of existence that I just can't help but, like, just feel sorry for the person, you know? You found an Amazon return store? There's an Amazon return store? I mean, I've heard horror stories of Amazon warehouses and stuff in general. I can only imagine what a return shop would look like. Hey, Vinder, good to see you. Yeah, we're going with, like, a Wild West theme. You were so confused with the 99 Discord pings, I thought I had friends. Aw. Yeah, this is not for Multiplayer Monday. $1 everything? Oh, so it's like you can go and buy stuff that people returned? Wow. Yeah, this is not for Multiplayer Monday. How did I change my UI size? Planda, do you mean, like, in the game? I've never changed it. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's even, Yeah, I don't even think there's an option for it. I don't know. I've never seen that before, Planda. I don't think I can help you. Yeah, it's Wild West themed. What's it for? It's for fun. Your UI is half the monitor? Yeah, like I said, I have no idea. I'm not too sure. A little too much scrap wood can be a bad thing, I think. So this is gonna be a shelf. We need a shelf with some top shelf booze, you know? We need the best booze in the county. Is that a Western term? You have an auction place that sells Amazon returns? That's crazy. I've never heard of these places before. Looks like a Chevy logo on the back of a weld tool. Yeah, I don't see it. Control mouse wheel. I don't know. If you think my Discord has too many channels, then you can just leave it, Em. You can just leave my Discord. That's fine. I'm gonna move the bar out. Yep, no one is forcing you to stay in my Discord. You can just leave the Discord. Imagine that. Alt mouse wheel? No, it's not doing anything. Have I ever played Call of Duty? Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty. I used to play the, Call of Duty Warzone. Way too realistic. There's gonna be a lot of like good hide. Being able to hide stuff in all sorts of weird places is gonna be so much fun to do. No piano yet. We can do it now though. Switch it up. When you're bored of something, switch it up to something else. Find a good picture. Old time piano. A bot behind the bar? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, though. You just joined the server? Hey, Flame the Dude. Good to see you. Old school flip-up bar top. You see I make a lot of streams? Yeah, I pretty much only stream now. And I don't really do videos. Some days I love it. Some days I hate it. Maybe we'll use wood one for the piano, right? Maybe the piano deserves something a little more than wood, scrap wood. Tomorrow is your birthday. What's the meaning of Moonbow? Oh, it's just a play on Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. Discord needs a model and 3D printing section. Apparently, I have way too many channels on Discord, so... maybe there's something good from stairs here? No. I mean, I guess I could use this one. Do I only do videos for Multiplayer Monday? Yeah. If it's something I worked on, then yeah, usually I'll do a video on it. Hey, Tyarth, how's it going? Is there a place to gamble all your gold? So what you're saying is I should add a, you're saying I should add a casino. Or not a casino. What would it be? Well, I guess it would be a casino, right? Even though, like, when I think of a casino, I think of, like, slot machines and stuff like that. But I guess, realistically, they probably didn't have those back in the day. So would it have been a casino or, like, a games room or something, I guess? The small vertical piano? Yeah, that's definitely what that's what I'm going for here, for sure. This is where the keys are gonna be. Gambling would be like cards at the bar. Feeling sleepy? I guess I'll go one more here. This might be a little too tall. Actually, I think what I could do actually is just do it here instead, like this. That works for me. The keys are pretty big. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Play tables like poker and blackjack. I know, but I'm just thinking, would they call it a casino, though? I guess nothing, they didn't reference it as a casino, did they? Maybe this should actually be... Yeah, like that. So in terms of keys, what I might do is just something like this. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. It's hard to fit all of the detail of a piano in something like this. Could be in a bar. Hey, Commander Cosmic. The piano would make a great hiding spot. That's the plan. Technically, this would be like a spot for the sheet music or something like that, but maybe I'm not gonna care about that. It's like 2 blocks like this. Because maybe it should be... Yeah, maybe it's a little too deep here. Maybe we gotta go out one. Sides of pipes might work. Play us a tune. Play us a tune, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. That looks kind of cool. I think we might want to paint this, though. I mean, even in just like that, with the default paint color, or the default wood, maybe? Piano looks sweet. What's the theme? We're doing a Wild West hide-and-seek map. Yeah, I don't watch Roblox, thanks, though. Something like that. I would put these all next to each other, but then you won't really be able to see them very well. So I'd rather just have them down there like that, maybe. And I guess we could, in theory, put some wood underneath the keys. Because that just makes sense, doesn't it? Piano looks awesome. Nintendo Direct. I've never really cared all that much about Nintendo. I mean, when I was younger, I used to like Nintendo, but... Hey, Aaron? Wedges as wood? Yeah, maybe, maybe that would look a little more... Yeah, that makes sense here. And then we can just get rid of these side ones here. I'm just adding this in for the sake of adding it in. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll make this a little bit wider or a little bit deeper, because maybe we can add some type of like little hiding spot, something small maybe that you could maybe squeeze into. Oh god, I'm stuck. Maybe not. I mean, well, you know what? We'll just add that in when the time comes. Will this be on the workshop? Yeah, it will be. Play keys, play a little riff. That could be kind of funny. Is everyone making a hide and seek map? No, this is not for multiplayer Monday. You're saying that the sides of the medium pipes could be used as the keys of a piano because of the side details? I don't know what you mean exactly. I don't know. I'm not going to be too picky about the keys on this thing. I realize those are in a awkward spot here. Maybe I'll just add the two like that then. Gambling halls or gaming houses. Well, that makes sense. Could do chopsticks pretty easy. Nice piano. Yeah, we no need to overcomplicate this here. So I will just save this as a prop, though. That is painted, right? It is. They just kind of look orange still. Press the keys in order. Oh, you're like, turn this into a puzzle? Turn that into like some type of puzzle thing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really gonna be... I don't think my plan is to have any puzzle, kind of thing. I realize this bar is very tall. I think it's taller than it needs to be. If we were in here, standing on our tippy toes, we'd be reaching, like, up to here. So maybe what I'll do is, let's bring this down. A little taller than it needs to be. Challenge bot for the bartender. I was thinking, we were talking about something like that, but I don't know. I'm not too sure if I want the bot in this map or not. I do love the idea of it tracking players and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's suitable for this map. Still build under there. Yep, that's what matters. These are really good for shelving. Whoops. When you place them correctly. Look at that. It's like it's made to fit. Am I right? So I think we'll just do shelves like this. Whiskey, whiskey, or whiskey? What are you having? Well, I guess I'm having a whiskey. We can definitely put like a hide a switch on the bar back here as well. We can definitely do that. Put a walk head above the bar. I don't think we have that. The bot has a working tracking system. I know. I'm aware of that. So I think the entrance for here is gonna... The entrance to the graveyard will be like here. Yeah, there is gonna be a clock tower. That's what this spot here is. Do I make maps live for Multiplayer Monday? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it depends on what we have planned for Multiplayer Monday, but usually, yeah, I would spend some time working on something. I realize there's nowhere for me to put this piano in here. Trying to, like, eyeball where it might go. Could go in the corner here or something, maybe. Add that to the prop pile. I do need some cactus, though. Some cacti. L for clock tower. It's actually... That's supposed to be an hour and second hand. Looks plenty fine to you. Well, there's no gold left. The gold rush is done, so everyone left the town, right? How would I even make a cactus? I don't even think I'm going to bother trying, to be honest with you. I was thinking about it, but it's like, no. I need to make a seat for the piano? Yeah, that's right, actually. We do need a bench. This is going to be a very simple bench. Just something like that. And we got a bench. Put some swivel doors on the saloon. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing. Let's set that up, actually. That's gonna be fun. I don't know, I don't know how I'm gonna... I think what I'll do is make it so that, like, they don't swing back, I guess. Yeah, that's a very small cactus. Can you copy stuff from other players' maps? I could, but I'm not going to. Make a cat? What? A hiding spot where you have to drink 3 shots of whiskey. Yeah, I think that's under the table. That's another good prop. I mean, I guess people were talking about the troughs, right? We could definitely make some type of trough. For the horses, right? Oh, and the horse beams as well. What would that look like? I guess that would be pretty simple, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be just like that, and maybe we grab a pipe piece. Put a couple of them there. Something simple like that, right? Where you tie your horse up. That's pretty simple. Yeah, it's Wild West. Make the horses as walks. Yeah, we're gonna use the character spawner for that. So this is a pretty simple little design for a horse thing, right? You guys know horses. Wild West or Western. I mean, either or. How about one hiding spaces behind the giant barrel the whole time? No wine or beer? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know if this should be taller. I think, actually, this is perfect. Just like that. No need to go anywhere else with that. And what I'll do is just make it fit together so it's symmetrical like that. Build a gallows. This is supposed to be a fun hide-and-seek map, people. Fun. We want people to enjoy it. That looks perfect. Don't change it. There we go. Yeah, there will be a well. Ooh, that's a good idea. Make an aiming area where you can hide after 3 spud gun shots. That could be kind of interesting, actually. I don't know how I would implement it appropriately, maybe, but that's definitely a cool idea for one of the hiding spots, because everyone will start with a spud gun, so... Everyone will start with a spud gun. So that does make sense. Alright, so we got quite a few props here. What other props could we make? Is scrap mechanic free? No. Is it going to be 1 tile big? I don't... What do you mean 1 tile? A cellar? Yeah, we could definitely have a cellar. I guess I don't know where the cellar would be, but that's definitely an option. I'm wondering if I should use this as a template for more buildings in the future, maybe. And just kind of have this be the actual design that you would normally see, maybe. Poker table? Yeah, we could do a poker table. I don't know how that would look. I mean, I don't know if they really had, like, the green top tables back in the day. You thought there was a tile editor? Well, I mean, I'm just making this in challenge mode, so... Like, we're just doing this all in challenge mode. That's the way we're building it. A big building over the old mine shaft? No, it's going to be just more of an access point more than anything. A lot of these things are more iconic than they are. I'm not trying to recreate a Wild West town here. I'm more so just trying to design something with the hide-and-seek mentality, right? Yeah, just a circular table. How big am I planning? I mean, roughly this size here, I think. Roughly about this size, maybe. It's pretty big. Like, I would say this is relatively big. But hiding density and stuff are some things to consider as well, right? They did have the green tabletop back in the day. Yeah, I'm just gonna have normal tables anyway. I don't need to drive home that there was gambling. Like, I really don't care if people perceive that or not, you know? Cactus, tumbleweed, shooting range, bottles, roulette table, a fire pit, some pitchforks. When is the next live stream? Wouldn't you like to know? They were solid wood. I don't think they had felt. When did felt start getting made? Because that's really the question. When did they start making felt? A butter churn? Oil lamps made from the shack lights? Those are too big. I think these lights are a little too big. But I mean, you're not wrong. We could definitely utilize them, like, sort of, yeah. I mean, yeah, sort of. Anti-gambling in this town. So what about a tumbleweed? I can feel like we're gonna need a lot of pipe pieces for that. Start with like a T thing like this, maybe. Trying to avoid any of the straight pipe pieces, I think. Yeah, there'll be a water tower. There's gonna be a well and a water tower, I guess, so... I don't know where the water tower is gonna go. Maybe the water tower will be in this corner. Maybe we could kind of, like, separate it here like that and have that be the water tower there in the corner. It's the second time you're getting ignored. I'll be sure to never read your chats again, then. If you think I'm ignoring you, then I will ignore you. That sounds good to me. Okay, this is actually extending a little too far here. We gotta keep it in a certain size, I think, to some degree. A chapel in the graveyard? A banjo? Tumbleweeds are very round, aren't they? They're actually more round than what I'm making them appear to be, I think. I'm overcomplicating the shape a little bit. Possibly. Gotta try and focus on more rounding here. A gold... Yeah, there will be a gold mine. There will be a gold mine. It's already in the books. This is looking like tumbleweed. A crypt in the graveyard? I don't know. That's not really a Western thing. What about a wagon? We already have a wagon. There's already a wagon. Oh, a weather vane? You're talking about a weather vane? That's a good idea, actually. I mean, maybe the weather vane would be at the top of the clock tower, maybe. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, Blue Flame, hey, thank you so much, by the way, man. Thank you so much, man. Some idiots, you know. Some sad idiots living sad lives. But I really appreciate the work, Blue Flame. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, that looks like tumbleweed enough for me. What about you guys, right? Tumbleweed? Yes? No? Maybe? Good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. What's connecting it to the lift? I have a T-pipe right here. That's the T-pipe connected to it there. You never knew what it was called? I think we're gonna paint this light beige here. A little beige. Has to have a jail. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a sheriff's office. I'm not gonna do a full-blown jail, I don't think. That might be a little bit much. Because, like, I don't even know where the starting position is going to be yet. There's a lot of things I'm not too sure about when it comes to, like, the mechanical function of the hide-and-seek map. So, I don't know. Looks like some noodles. Some spaghetti. '80s RV with a meth lab in the back out in the desert. Okay, we're going Wild West, but not that wild. Not that wild. So these will be funny, because anyone that's playing will be able to hit them with a hammer. Because we're just going to lay these around, like, loosely, like that. So that way you can hit them with a hammer and stuff. I think that'll be really cool. There's another prop done. I'm not making variations of that, by the way. Immaculate tumbleweed. Thought you were going to start the seeker in the jail cell. Well, I've never committed to anything, right? Hit it with my hammer. Boom, spaghetti. Now, that's kind of what I was thinking. Well, this looks a lot like spaghetti. It could be a bit more tumbly. I don't even know how I'm supposed to interpret that suggestion. It tumbles really good. Really good tumbling. Did I watch the movie Django? I did a while ago, but I mean, we're gonna have a mine shaft. This is gonna be like a mine. You can already see, actually, we already have it prepared, right? We already have like an underground section here set up. So, we'll be good to go. Plan to ask one more time, I swear. Look at you guys. You guys are literally just... I'm back! What did I miss? I'm back! What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm back! Shut up. Oh my god. Like... Jeez. Like, half the chat for a moment there was, I'm back, what did I miss? Just watch. You can see what you missed if you watch. It's amazing. A Discord proposal? What? An easier way might be make a good hiding spot mechanism for buttons and then just throw them all over and decorate to hide. Well, I'm gonna balance, like, I want to design the area with detail first and then, like, cherry pick the hiding spots, you know? Wheelbarrow? I don't even know if I want a wheelbarrow. Or stable? I don't know if we're gonna have a stable or not. The crazy prospector's secret treasure? Maybe. I mean, we have a lot of options when it comes to this world, when it comes to, like, details and stuff like that, that's for sure. A cactus? I don't even know how I would make a cactus. I can't say I'm necessarily against a cactus, but there's really nothing for me to use to make a good, convincing cactus. Dirt path leading into town. An oil pump? I don't know if the Wild West had oil pumps. A Westworld hidden tunnel system? Tiny cactus? I don't know. I don't want the little tiny... I don't think I want little tiny pipes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna look like the most rinky-dink cactus ever. You know what I'm saying? let's look at... I'm gonna do this for the sake of doing it. Well, you know what? Maybe this isn't that bad, actually. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe that's not that bad. The big one? The big pipes have the silver on them, though. You know what I mean? They have silver on them. Use nuts. These don't look very good. Look, it's like it has a top hat. It's details. How about a water tower? Yeah, we're gonna have a water tower for sure. The big yellow ones. Oh, these ones. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, okay, we can't use the elbows, though. That's the problem. The elbows have silver. I don't know why they just decided to change up the elbow of those pipe pieces, but for some reason, they decided to make the corner pieces silver instead. But you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh, but there's no four-way pipe either. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Fancy cactus. Add a pond. It's so annoying. I know some of the decision, right? Some of the decision making in the parts department was kind of weird in this game, you know? Like, why are these so perfectly paintable, and then out of nowhere it's like, oh, these two are silver. Why? Because that's why. Red ones? These ones are gigantic. I don't know if you've ever seen these ones, but they're giant. Could just make it out of blocks and wedges. Yeah, when in doubt, use blocks and wedges, right? I guess I'm not happy to see square-shaped stuff. But it's probably our best bet, isn't it? Like, to do something like this. Yeah, something like that is probably going to be our best bet. I mean, we're not even going to have that many of these anyway. That does look better. Slams door. Looks fine. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Yeah, it's not bad. Deadtool, you have to do more than just yell the word details at me. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good, doesn't it? I wonder if we could probably get away with having those on it as well, right? I mean, yeah, that's a cactus, all right. That's not bad. A detail. Have you? I think I'm thinking of what was that reference? Mr. Bean. Have you guys ever watched Mr. Bean? I think it was Mr. Bean, where he like joins an art class. Did someone say details? Some flowers? Yeah, there's a Mr. Bean skit where he's at an art class, right? Who's Mr. Bean? He's at an art class, and it's like a nude model. And you know Mr. Bean, right? Mr. Bean is awkward as hell. And it's a nude model, and he's like too scared to paint, to draw the naked lady. And so he's like avoiding it, and the art instructor, the teacher that's doing the class or whatever, like the way she says detail, you know, she's like detail, detail. I think she's French probably. Anyway, Mr. Bean was drawing like a stick figure. He couldn't do it. Put a flower on the cactus. Yeah, maybe. He's supposed to be an alien. I think that's one of those, like, retconned pieces of lore. I don't think that's, like, legit. I don't think they went that deep into the design. But I know that he's supposed to be an outsider, right? That's the whole Mr. Bean joke, is that he's an outsider in the world. I'm gonna weld this to the ground just so we can test certain things on it. Yeah, we are gonna have train tracks. There won't be a train on it, but we will definitely have train tracks. A pink flower? He is 100%. I don't think it was ever confirmed. That's what I meant, basically, is that it's not confirmed, but, you know. Hey, Wonderkin, good to see you. Lab experiment gone wrong. I definitely really, when I was younger, it's crazy, too. It's one of those things. Mr. Bean, did you know that there's only, like, 14 episodes of Mr. Bean? Even though it felt like there was so many of them growing up. There's only, like, 14 of them. Don't I have any old train saved on my lift? Probably not. Not vanilla, anyway. I have some ideas for... because I think it would be cool to have... doors that swing back and close behind them, right? He doesn't live too far from you. A water dispenser? I don't think... I think those don't exist in challenge mode. I think someone was saying that. 15 episodes? Oh my god. I took a guess. That was a good guess, okay? Give me a break. Really, these doors look kind of like that. I don't know, let me see here. You see him buying Land Rover parts? I always imagine the moon with a beard. Okay, stop test. Nice cactus, thank you. You should be able to see over the doors. Yeah, I don't even know. What's it like? I don't know. I've never been to an authentic saloon, so I don't know. Put the doors on suspension so they close. Hey, Martin, good to see you. Water dispensers do exist here. What are they called? What's it called? Your brother said I look like I used to work at 7-Eleven? Nope. So called water cannon, but you don't think it's in challenge mode? I don't want to have a gap here. I would rather them be flush. But I think... I don't know. Let's just see. Broken concrete bar things as dead weeds? Wow, you really can't shut those once they open. Yeah, I gotta change that emote. I gotta change that. You can shut them with controllers. Yeah, but I don't want to shut them with controllers. I want them to be free. I will not stoop to your level. It's not Jado. He crashes McLaren F1 2 times. What a crazy problem to have, eh? So that's why I had the gap here. The gap was there so I could actually open and close them. Make those doors with pipes so they move freely. How is it still stuck? How is it still stuck, man? There's no way. What is going on here? Sensor opening can be a thing. I know, but I want them. They have their hammer. I want them to use the hammer. That's why I need to make sure that you can't fit in through the top there either. Yeah, see, this is what I want. I want some, like, floppy doors, you know? There's got to be evidence that someone went through. What, use wedges? Yeah, I got those wedges there. I wonder if that's enough then. Like, if I put blocks here now, like so, I gotta make sure you can't go through the top here. So normally you'll probably be able to see through, but not this time. Not in this Western world. The color of a hammer. It's really annoying how they get stuck into a 90-degree position. Yeah, look at this. They get so stuck. Kind of unfortunate. I don't know. This is one of those things, I think. Just one of those things. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Fill the empty gaps using them. Use double bearings side by side. The way it kicks this one open the other direction. So these have a nice free-flowing to them now, that's for sure. You want to make the doors look more separate, maybe? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Getting rid of these here, and why not? You know what, we might as well just go all the way here. And just do that, right? And we'll even do the same on the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I don't think it even needs that. I think we need the darkest brown for these, though. Just to... they barely even color match, don't they? You can go through the windows? Well, I haven't put glass there yet. That's the stuff. More weight? The outside corners as well. I don't know. More pipes? If you make the hinges as tall as the door with pipe pieces extending the same as the door, you can have the door go all the way to the wall without a gap. Yeah, I don't really want the hinges going that tall, though. Like, visually. I know what you mean, though. But I'm fine with something like that. I'm not going to be too picky about it. I wonder if it's better to have this unpainted like the rest of it. And then maybe just go with, like, the pale... Yeah, it's almost like unpainted is better, isn't it? At least in the dark here. Hinges from the inside. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't mind it like that, actually. That's not bad. My middle balcony supports should go down to the sidewalk like the ends do. What? Oh, like this here, you mean? Yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to have that. That makes sense. Duplicate the system. Shutters on the window? Yeah, I was thinking of adding something to cover these windows a little bit, right? I don't really think we have much for shutters, though. There's this ventilation grill. They kind of look like shutters. Signage? Yeah, it would, for sure. Tell you the story of how you came to dislike unsweetened tea? Well, I mean, for me, it's more so just the fact that I don't like tea very much. But I like iced tea. That's it, though. Nothing crazier about it. Dirty windows? Yeah, I guess a window frame would definitely go a long way here, wouldn't it? Good to frame stuff. The color change is really good too. Yeah, that's nice. That breaks it up a lot. Make the windows 1 block shorter. Yeah. Yeah, we can go down 1 more, I guess. Like that. Not a big difference, really. Just 1 block, right? And then have them like shutters. That looks good. Make the pillars the same color. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm trying to balance not overpainting stuff as well, though. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Well, if the bearings are on controllers, then I really won't be able to move them at all with a hammer. And for me personally, I would prefer seeing them, like, use the hammer, you know? Maybe what I'll do here is build this frame up here too, maybe? Yeah, maybe not. Am I gonna make horses? No. It looks like a face? Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any horses. We're gonna have a bunch of walks roaming around. Just loose walks. Use normal and scrap wood. That's literally... What? Rado, do you see these woods? Scrap wood. Wood. I'm literally... That's the only 2 woods in my inventory right now. I'm not sure if I should have doors that open and close, though. Bust in like they own the place. A walk skeleton in the sand somewhere. That's not a bad idea. I'll have to think about that once we get to the sand phase of this whole build. I can definitely do something like that. Could the paint tool be used in challenge mode gameplay? I don't know if you can paint anything. I guess you can paint in challenge mode, can you? No, yeah, you can't. You can't paint stuff in challenge mode, so it's pretty useless. But I do agree, though, if you could, that could be utilized in a lot of interesting ways with sensors and stuff like that, for sure. Hey there, Tristan. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, though, for sure. Yeah, you know what? I will do the hinge from top to bottom. The gap is too annoying, right? It's really annoying to see. I just have to make sure they can't fit through the top there. They have to open the door. I think it just makes sense to, like, not have that gap visually. I think we do need these wedges, though, just to be safe. Make sure things don't get locked in place. Your phone broke? You got a new one? Yeah, I should probably get a new one at some point, too. Should probably get a new phone eventually. Put some normal screws on the door. No, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep them unpainted. And just paint these this brown, I guess. It's not the best, but... OG Nokia. It's a classic? Oh, yeah, classic. If you do it this way, you could have the swinging doors where the top half moves separate from the bottom. I'm not gonna get that crazy into it. This is just so, the players have something to smack with their hammer, that's all. What am I making? I'm making a hide-and-seek map. I guess I thought I put a title on the stream, but I guess not. Yeah, so these won't really be resetting or anything like that, but, you know. If you go in here, then you're either breaking the window or you're breaking this. So I think one of the balances for that will be that there's going to be some good hiding spots in here. We're going to have to add some really good hiding spots. Put some cups on the table. Yeah, we'll be probably putting some mugs and stuff on the tables for sure. I should probably just make a quick prefab table to use in that building. Reading is for nerds. I wouldn't expect anything less from you guys, I guess. So many small things. Yeah, that's why you can't worry about the small things. Secret room behind the bar. Oh, there's gonna be lots of secret rooms. I inspired you to buy Scrap Mechanic? Right on. Have some fun. It's a lot of fun to build. Hey, Mambo. Welcome back. What, are you making spaghetti, Mom? Is that what you're doing? Making some spaghetti? What kind of table do I want? I was thinking maybe like a... maybe something like this. Like a simple table, right? Oh, what does this fit here? Oh man, now these doors are gonna be a problem for me. Hold on, I'm just gonna break the window so we can go in and out. A piano that has a secret room underneath it. Oh, I can't fit through here. Well, we have a piano already. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but we already have the piano. Good to go. Round edges. Detail! I don't know what kind of round edges. I guess like a giant stop sign or something, maybe? The classic stop sign tabletop. It's a classic. That's a good looking table. Can I give you ideas? No, I need my own ideas. Some wings? It would just be nice to have us there. I know. Yeah, some wings would be nice. Why would they make the challenge mode character big? Yeah, I guess I don't understand, right? Because if I save and test, the player fits through here, right? Okay, oh, that's why. It's because it's not that the challenge mode robot is big necessarily. It's that the challenge mode robot can't crouch. I mean, it's okay, he can crouch, or no, he can't. That's not a crouch actually, that's just a going down animation. Yeah, see how that's just a going down animation. You can see how the character moves through the camera here. Like it's moving up and down past the camera. That's definitely it. Make sure there's a flipped table. Well, we can definitely do that. Alright, so since I can't fit through here at all, I guess I'm just going to open this up a bit more so we can fit through our big robot forehead. Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, it makes sense that you need a certain size for a character to some degree, but I guess it makes sense, though, that if you're going to test size things, you're probably best to just use the mechanic, right? Put a hole in the roof to get in and out. Make a windmill? Well, we're going to have a weather vane, I think, for sure. Odd they don't use this robot anywhere else. No, this is the only... Challenge mode is the only time you're ever this robot. Get rid of this. Oh, ravioli is so much fun to make. We got to do it again. We got to do it again. only have the one staircase, so I have room for the piano. Yeah. Part of me, though, I want this staircase because maybe you're going up here, and then while you're going up here, someone who's hiding or something is going down here, you know? Like, little things like that are things I want to capture. I don't disagree, though, that the piano won't fit very well, but maybe the piano would probably end up... You know what, maybe I'll just put the piano here, like that. I think that's probably where it's gonna go, actually. So that way there is room. I think, yeah, and the player can still walk through here as well. And we got the piano in. And then that way we can focus on just having tables down here. Maybe some chairs. Maybe. A blacksmith shop somewhere. Well, maybe. I don't know. We're going for Wild West, not medieval. Hiding spot in the stairs. You like that? It'd be cool. I mean, if anything, it wouldn't be a blacksmith. It would be like a, you know, a spot where they take care of horses and they make the horseshoes and stuff like that. But I don't think I'm gonna. There are no horses, so I don't think I'm gonna lean into the horse thing. They had to do metal things. It's true. It's true. A gunsmith. Man, the lighting is so rough in here. Where is the light? Where even is the source of light? I can't even tell. I mean, obviously I can tell because of the shadows, right? But like, where is it coming from, man? A forge or something? Yeah, I guess, I mean, whatever the technical term is. A farrier? Have the piano keys be buttons? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, actually. I really was. I mean, it probably should be that way. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe just like that. That looks more like a piano too, actually, doesn't it? It does. A stable. Don't forget, yo, Tenda, I have those taken care of. Look at this bad boy. We got one of these bad boys here, you know, tie your horse up. Look at that. We even have a trough for your horse to drink water out of. Would you look at that? A barber shop? How's it going, Estridge? I don't know about a barber shop. I don't know. It could be good, though. Nice piano. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this piano. It's a good piano. Just boxing the whole town. I thought about that. I definitely did. I mean, there is going to be some type of limitation on how far a player can go in the world. So we'll add a fence or something that locks them into place. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with that, though. A cactus for punching. Some fences for walks to be in. Well, I want the walks to be roaming freely in the entire area. Just for Khan to play with. They will go to a Topot head. The cactus needs a hat? Says who? I like this wagon as well, actually. Wagon turned out really good. There is a train. Don't talk about trains. Yeah, Jonas, that's what we were talking about. One of these buttons can definitely open up, one of these buttons will definitely open up one of the hiding spots, for sure. For sure. So I'm just wondering if, like, I guess for this building design here, maybe I'm the kind of person that, like, I wouldn't want more than, like, one other duplicate, let's say, right? So maybe we would have, like, another duplicate of the same building somewhere else like that. And we'll fit in a couple more buildings in the center here. Welcome to the town of Moonville sign. More trains. No. A combination. I'm not creating a combination lock for a hiding spot. I'm sorry, but that is just not happening. That is not happening.
Slow clap starts slowly getting faster and faster and faster till the whole time does a standing ovation. For the horse tying station.
Yo, Ted, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I typed room, you stupid autocorrect. Thank you, Tenda. Appreciate it. And that's right. We got to take care of the horses around here. Am I right? Gots to take care of the horses. So I'm just going to create like a fence here. Like a wrought iron fence. And we're going to use the long pipe here. Well, I've done a fence like this before, actually. For the goose hunt. It's a little bit taller than what I was... Or is it taller? It's a little bit taller than what I'm thinking about here. Because I think I was imagining... no, not that one. This one. I was imagining this height here. I guess I don't necessarily... Well, maybe I do want the player to jump on it and be able to jump on it, right? Build an endless moving train that is the fence. Too modern? You think that's too modern? Iron was believed to repel evil. I feel like this isn't that modern. Did a blacksmith make that? Now I got you wanting to make a Western themed build. Let's see here. I mean, let's have a look at wrought iron in general, right? That's the history, origin. They were making wrought iron in like the 17th century. $1600s. Okay, if we're googling Western fence, who even Googles Western fence? All right, you win, you win. We'll make it out of wood.
Big slides off to the side that release tumbleweeds across the map periodically. No need to respond. I know, great idea.
Yo, Tenderfoot,
No.
thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. So it's such a good idea. I don't even want you to discuss it. It's such a good idea. Well, we do have tumbleweeds, but I think they're just going to be naturally sitting around still. And the players will be able to hit it with a hammer if they want to have tumbleweeds going around and stuff like that. Paint it brown and it could be wood. I'm kind of, I mean, what can I do then for a wooden fence, right? A church, meeting house, or a theater? I mean, that's what the saloon is for. The saloon is the big building, you know? So it's going to be saloon. It's going to be a big building. I think we're going to add a little bit of extra space around the edges here so that we can add more hiding spots potentially as well. But this is the big building here. We're going to have hiding spots here. Western Soul Steampunk World. Oh yeah, Tenda, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, by the way. Really appreciate that, man. A post office? You were just playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and iron fences were really rare. They were rare, but are you telling me that they were there? Did you see an iron fence? Make the fence out of small pipes? Both metal or wood. I don't even know what the perimeter of this area is going to look like. Like, I don't even know what the whole map is going to look like as a box or as a vacuum environment, you know? I'm not too sure about that. Well, I guess I don't even know what kind of, how I'm going to do this fence then. So we're thinking one of these fences, maybe? Like that? So I guess it would maybe go like this, and then we would have like kind of like an extra piece hanging out like that, maybe? Or no, maybe I'll just put some screws here like this. That's not bad. Hiding spot under one of the staircases. I think I'm not too worried about distinguishing where hiding spots are going to be just yet. A part of me just wants to do the environment first and then figure it out.
And very detailed.
Yo, Teaser, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I don't know. I mean, the pipes aren't... I mean, there are problems with the pipes. I think we know that much. They have a shine. You know, there's not much you can do about it. So I would, like, lean into the... I would probably lean into the metal design of the pipes generally, so... But yo, Teaser, thank you for that super chat. There's one in the industrial harbor. So what you're telling me is there are, in fact, trains, or not trains, iron fences. I don't know why man, I got train on the brain here, apparently. Iron fences in the Western world. It's confirmed. I use Red Dead Redemption as a history reference. I think I got that perfectly centered first try. Look at that, I'm pretty good. The piece I used for the swinging doors for the fence is pretty good. Yeah, the only problem with it is the fact that it has that tapered end. You know how it has that tapered end on it? So it makes it so that by going end to end, there's always that shape, which is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan of that shape, necessarily. I might just do here instead, the way it was. The saloon had bedrooms for the travelers. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about adding rooms and stuff like that, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Red Dead's the most accurate reference for history. Wait, I'm an idiot. I can't even do this build here yet like that. I can't focus on these small things yet because I realized I haven't put the sand down. And the sand is going to very obviously... it's going to change a lot of things. It's going to change the ground height as well. So I can't build with that mentality just yet. I need to... So certain things are going to have to wait for the sand. And I think the cemetery is one of those things. We're going to have to wait. Make the lowest one higher. Makes a better picket fence by placing them vertical. I mean, that is how a fence would be, yeah. Don't forget the outhouse. You know what? That's an easy build, isn't it? Someone's gonna hide in there. Hey, Song or Kong, how's it going? Someone's gonna hide in there. Go steal one from survival. I can make a better one. What am I doing? I should be using scrap wood. All right, this account was in here the other day, like spouting random player said who knows what. I'm assuming it's just some bot or someone trying to be funny. No thanks, not into it. A poop crypt? The outhouse won't be near the cemetery, don't worry. No, I'm not doing sand yet, no, because I want to make sure that everything is built up properly first. I think, so with the outhouse, I think it would be awesome if the outhouse is done in a way where you don't go into the hiding spot from the outhouse. It's like a different thing. And then that way, like, a player might look down into the outhouse and see someone down there, which I think would be pretty funny. Is there a sheriff place yet? No, not yet. Can the mechanic fit into a 3x3 hole? Only widthwise, not tall. I guess this should probably be, built up a little bit more here, maybe? Like a seat? Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. I haven't been in an outhouse in a very long time, I must admit. Lead underground into the mine? Maybe a little bit taller than that. Do I even want a door here? Maybe? It's one of those squatting outhouses. Not much of a difference between these two browns. No, this is not for Multiplayer Monday. It's just something I wanted to do. I mean, so many people have made so many awesome hide-and-seek maps, and, you know, we've had the privilege to be able to play on them and have fun with them, and all that good stuff. So I figured I should, you know, contribute to the whole hide-and-seek community, right? I think there's a big hide-and-seek scrap mechanic community. I think there's a big community for it, and I think it's only fair to help contribute to that whole thing.
Add a fence in the shape of D, in the case of bots.
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Add a shape in the fence of D in case of bots? I don't think we're going to be worrying about bots here. Hide-and-seek creation time? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm building hide-and-seek stuff. That's like ventilation there. And I think what I'll do for that maybe is use like this block here. Like so. And I think because if we paint it brown, it kind of looks like wood in a way. Reminds you of Shrek. The only thing I can think of is the somebody once told me. It would be cool to enter the under the outhouse from the mine or well. I don't know how you're gonna get to it yet. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't decided. I mean, I feel like you gotta have some paper towel here, right? Whoops. I know it's abandoned, decrepit western town, but you still gotta have some toilet paper in there. How long do you think it took to make those big hide-and-seek maps? A long time. It takes potentially hundreds of hours. I have a big M over above the fence gate for Moonbow. I'm not really looking to brand it or anything. Using thrusters? No. I think we can all agree that's a bad idea. The hiding spot in the outhouse should have a toilet in it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't even think there's much more to do for this, is there? I mean, I guess for a vent here, too.
It's a defense.
Estridge, thank you for the super chat. I get it now. You know what? That joke, your joke went over my head. I just was not clued into that, apparently. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Estridge. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, who in their right mind would spend time? I'm gonna cinch that up there. Yeah, who in their right mind would spend hundreds of hours playing this game? Wedge roof? Walling them in with some unscalable cliffs. Yeah, I think that's what someone suggested at the beginning as well. I wish, because there's mods for like rocks and stuff like that, so those mods would be amazing in that situation. A trapdoor that opens when a bullseye is shot. Yeah, Zach, I think we talked about using the spud gun for certain aspects of like hiding and stuff like that. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure yet. I think it's stuff to think about anyway. Yeah, no, I know we could use normal blocks for the cliffs and stuff, that's for sure. I mean, that looks like an outhouse, I guess, right? We could have a roof on it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a door on here or not. I don't think I'm gonna put a door on the outhouse. Let's put a capital H there. Huh, I already have a fence like this. There's already a fence here. Oh, it's not even me that made it. Why do I even have this? Why would I have ever downloaded this? I can't even imagine a world where I downloaded this. Why would I download such a simple thing? A little privacy. Cowboy hats, spittoons, wanted posters, some saddles, hay bales. Well, there are certain props that we don't have to worry about. For example, the hay bales. Those are already taken care of. We already got a couple of hay bales and hay stacks and all that stuff here, so... Use sick days because you'll be throwing up. And a party hard, eh? There's an outhouse as well. We got an outhouse, we got the tables and everything, we got the piano there, we got this cart, cactus, water trough, and horse tying station, or whatever you might want to call it. Put some of these here as well. You need to know when I'm done so you can use it. Oh, well, it's gonna take some time to finish this, that's for sure. Hey, Vendel. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Need a TNT storage room? Yeah, I don't know. Build a stationary tumbleweed? We have a tumbleweed literally right here. Look at this thing. It's a beautiful tumbleweed. We're gonna have a bunch of those all over the map. The barrels are awesome because we'll be able to like spawn a bunch of these barrels in and put them all over the place. Oh, you're talking about the outhouse. Well, there's no door. Can't you see it's occupied? How could you make bottles and cans for a shooting range? It's spaghetti. Well, I think there's really not much you can do. Here's some of the best things we can do, okay? There's this encryptor holder piece here, right? So that, and then maybe with like a pipe. This is like a pretty good... I mean, it's as good as it gets almost, isn't it? An alternative with that could be using a glass block as well. and then putting the encryptor on top of that. And then you can paint this, you know, whatever color you want. And then you kind of see it's like a purple hue, as opposed to like something like that. So that could be like a shooting thing, because if you shoot that glass, it'll break the top off and everything as well, actually, which is kind of cool.
Hide a timer button behind the toilet paper for a hideout and constant pressing in the outhouse.
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Hide a timer button behind the toilet paper for a hideout and constant pressing. And I think I know what you mean. So if you're in the outhouse, you could press a button. I don't know where I would put that button, I guess. But yeah, so you could press a button. And I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want the player to access this hiding spot yet. I can't think about that too soon. We can't jump ahead. But yo, thank you so much, Estrich. I appreciate that. Yo, Spy Cakes, how's it going? Wild West hide and seek map? That's the plan. That's the work in progress right now. So far, so good, though, I must say. I think we're doing pretty good right now. Like, in terms of progress for today, you know, I think we built quite a bit. Because, like, when I'm playing survival, people be like, wow, 2 hours and you haven't built anything? And it's like, well, I mean, I'm sorry, I had to mine stone and stuff. So it's kind of nice to change the pace up a little bit and actually see build progress happening in real time. Keyword in real time. I need to see here. What's like abandoned? This is not how you spell abandoned. Abandoned mine entrance. Build the water tower. And I think my chat died for a second there, and now it's catching up. Oh my god. You're wondering why there's so little viewers? What do you mean? Yeah, we got good progress. Swinging animated sign? What are you even talking about? Yeah, mine, I guess they're pretty well. Okay, yeah, these are a lot more basic and simple than I was expecting. I don't have rocks or anything like that, but I think what I will end up doing is building up some type of, like, maybe the easiest thing to do. You know what it could be, actually? Like, what about if I were to, like... I feel like the easiest thing for me to do would be to create a surface like this. I'm just gonna rough it real quick here as an example. But imagine if I built something like this with a bunch of stone, right? And then instead of building it up, I actually do the opposite. And I just carve it out instead, right? I can carve into it. And, maybe kind of use that to do stuff like this, you know? That's not bad. Hey, Darkstalker. Do I enjoy making mechs? Yeah, I do. That's why I've made a bunch of them, because I like doing it. No worries, Darkstalker. Does everything seem small? Really? You think this seems small? Everything is scaled to the player. Like, if I were to save and test right now, I mean, like, this seems pretty big to me. You can definitely reset these doors. Look at that. So you can almost reset the doors. That's what I want to see. So that way it'd be like, oh, no one went in here. Just the field of view. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, things are scaled big enough, right? I might leave these things loose so that way you can, like, look through here like this, maybe. I don't know. The blocks felt small. I mean, it's the same blocks we've always been using. Where and how are they going to spawn in? I mean, I don't know yet. Hey, Poe, how's it going? Hello, Captain. No, not... I mean, there are ways that I could reset these doors and stuff like that. There's definitely ways to do it. But to me, it's just... it's not worth the effort. You know, it's just... it's not worth the effort. I'd rather just have them free swinging. And if somebody is in there, then it might be a giveaway that they went in because the doors are open, right? Yeah, the scaling is good. Have several outhouses and they spawn in those. Well, no, because they need to... everyone needs to start in the same spot, and then you activate the timer. The seeker waits 2 minutes. Everybody goes out and tries to... excuse me, tries to find their spot, you know. A cactus hiding spot or a grave would be perfect. Yeah, so this is going to be the cemetery here, Spy. So we're going to have, like, headstones and stuff like that. So you'll definitely be able to do some hiding in the cemetery. And I don't know about the cactus yet, because right now our cacti are pretty small. They're going to be relatively small and more detail oriented, but we'll see. Yo, Lewis, how's it going? Good to see you. Jesus. Feel free to use you if it helps. I think I'll be okay. I think we'll manage here. So yeah, this is what the mine... that's the mine entrance, I think. I think we can just break this like that. Whoops, didn't go down all the way. So as for the water tower, I have an idea. I guess... I was gonna say... it's almost like the... I guess, because I was gonna just do it with this. Right? But I can only imagine you guys would... and I would probably agree with you guys. But you have to be able to hide in the water tower, right? Another single knock at the door today? Is it a hide-and-seek map if everyone knows every hiding spot? I mean, YOLOist, have you ever played hide-and-seek in real life? You know, have you ever played hide-and-seek in your house, for example? I have a point. You have to know it's a hiding spot in order to hide in it. Yeah, this would be so good for the water tower, but I'm assuming it probably should be something that you could hide inside, right? As much as I would love to have it not be that way. You know? You hid behind a ladder? Fan blade cap? Oh, instead of, well, how does that paint, though? I mean, that's not bad. Either or, really. I mean, it's a cactus. What if it turns out there's a spot in your own house that you don't know about? Well, if that's the case... you'll eventually know about it. Hide behind some curtains with the feet sticking out. And some circle bits on top of that. Well, I feel like we should be able to hide in it, right? Unless I did 2 water towers. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have 2. Fruit for the cactus? I will admit, though, that this is really nice, you know, as far as a water tower is concerned. It could be very good, but I think we're gonna have to build it manually so people can hide inside of it. And a well. Yeah, there's gonna be a well too. Yep. This is where the well is gonna go, right in the middle here. I think it's gonna be like a middle of the town or middle of the road kind of thing. Where's the sheriff's office with the jail cell? The sheriff's office is gonna go right here. This is where the sheriff's office is gonna go. Sheriff. So we got the cemetery, sheriff's office with a couple jail cells or a few jail cells, abandoned mine with mine entrance, a well that has the ability to get to the mine, but you can't get back out of the well. And so I think the outhouse might be a thing that connects all these things together as well. So the abandoned mine shaft, the well, and the outhouses might all be good things for underground stuff anyway. What's the theme? We're going for a Wild West kind of theme. A western town. Looks great. Thank you, Poe. Hiding the button for the tower spot will balance it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna come up with all the cool, interesting buttons and hidden switches and stuff in the future. Hey, that one guy, Fly. It's going good, thank you. No church. I mean, maybe I might have a small church next to the cemetery. Like, maybe we can always just extend this. Right? I can definitely just extend this and throw a church if I want to. But it might not be necessary. An escape tunnel to the mine from the jail cells? Oh, Vendel, that's a really good idea. I like that. That's actually a really good idea. That's probably even better than the outhouse. Maybe the outhouse should be its own, like, hiding mechanic, right? Where you can go into the outhouse. No one wants to, but that's probably why they're called outhouses. Actually, I'm joking. They're outside. I know. Can you climb ladders? No. I would have to make a ladder manually, which you can do. You can make a ladder that you can climb, though, right? Just a glass border? I don't know yet. It might just be a giant canyon, like a rock wall or something like that, maybe. Make a point outside the map for con. Oh, we already talked about that. Don't you worry. We already planned for that. Yeah, maybe we'll only have 3 houses here. You don't need a lot to make a good hiding map. You really don't need a lot. Keode's made that hide-and-seek mansion, which was small and concise, but it offered a lot. You know, it really... It was still difficult to find each other on that map. So maybe some spacing like that might not be a bad idea. Hey, Dark Lion. A pianist that got shot? It's 2 a.m. where you are? See you later? Okay. See you later. Yeah, I feel like we're at a pretty good spot here. That's a pretty good spot. This map needs a front-facing baby chick. This is dope. That's pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Doing a good job. I mean, let's be real here, okay? Western theme is like the most basic theme you can imagine, you know? Like, hey, what's a cool theme? Sci-fi space. Okay, another theme. Western world. Okay, another theme. What's up with that hole in the ground? What, this one? This is going to be where the abandoned mine shaft is. We're going to have a mine shaft that goes down into the underground. That's the plan, anyway. Some underground action as well for hiding. An undertaker with coffins to hide in? Ooh, that could be something that's a part of the cemetery or something, actually. Where you can, like, press a switch and then the coffin, like, opens up or something. I don't think I can get the shape, though. Right? Wait, how could I even hide in it? Yeah, I don't know. That's something to... Because the player can only fit in... Like, the player needs a certain minimum size, right? Cardboard poop concept. Western will always be a good theme. Yeah, you can't go wrong, right? Can't go wrong. Yeah, wedges make a shape of coffee. Yeah, I know, but you can't even hide in it, though. I don't think I'm gonna have destructible poop, guys. Don't worry. Bathtub inside of a box. Oh, imagine the survival bed. Imagine how good the survival bed would be for something like that. Man, that would be so good. Yeah, well, no, we don't have the bed here. We don't have the bed. The closest thing at that point is a bathtub. But, I mean, let's be real. The bathtub is quite tall as it is. And there's bubbles.
Yes, it needs a front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, or maybe a moonbow theme. Last quarter moon with face. Last quarter moon with face.
Yo, Louis, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit. I mean, you know what? There has to be a duck somewhere in the build. I can guarantee to you guys we will put a duck in there somewhere, okay? Don't you worry. Make the coffin stand up next to stacked ones? Yeah, but then it's kind of like the obvious one that you can hide in, you know? Not that I disagree, though. Not that I disagree. Put Scrapman and Khan's name in the graves? That's a little morbid. A Wild West church? Yeah, we talked about that, Revco. Use the big circle things, and on top of that have a little square box to hide in? Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at some options there for sure. Food time? Yeah, I'm kind of getting there. 10 colored ducks a la Banjo-Kazooie. Does anyone actually like Banjo-Kazooie? It's obviously a front-facing baby adult chick. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'll end it there, though, guys. I think that's good progress. Definitely something to start upon, right? And this will give you guys time to think of some suggestions for the next time. I think I'll be back tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is what day? What's today? Wednesday? Oh, yeah, it's only Wednesday. So, of course, we'll be back tomorrow. Just slap some hay bales down. When in doubt, add hay. I'm going to hit the save button here. And I'm going to exit. And I'm going to save again because you can never save too many times. Thanks for the entertainment during your work hours. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm keeping you guys alert at work. Make sure you guys tell your bosses that your productivity is so good because of me. Let them know the truth. But yeah, so thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. I hope you guys had some fun working on the hide and seek map. It's just getting started, though. It's just getting started. Lots of work to be done, and it's gonna be a lot of fun once we get into the hiding positions and stuff like that. So we got to get through the growing pains of the build, the layout, the concepting. We got a lot of that done today, though. So tomorrow we'll come back to it, and I think we'll just keep progressing, and eventually it's just gonna get more and more fun. We got to get through the tough stuff, the boring stuff to begin, right? And then once we get through it, it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I'm already very happy with the system and the setup as we have it now, so pretty good. Because I'm looking forward to your guys' suggestions for hiding spots. It's just, I got some great suggestions today. It's just, it's too early. It's a little too early for suggestions there. Wish you could have seen more of the stream. There's always another stream, don't you worry. Enjoy the rest of my day. Yes, you guys have a great day as well. So yeah, like I said, we will be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow with some more streaming action. Should be a good time. You didn't find it boring? Well, I mean, maybe it's not boring, but it's It's a lot of talking it out. You know, we got to figure things out as we progress, but that's fine. So yeah, guys, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and the support today. If you enjoyed the stream, hey, be sure to drop a like. What time tomorrow? Typically I try to start around 11 a.m. my time, so sometimes a little later like today. But sometime between 11 and noon my time is when the streams start. So yeah, guys, thank you so much again for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Adios. Love you guys, and I will see you in the next one. So bye for now, guys. Bye-bye.